Bring her.
That's not the right guy. Hello, gamers. What's up? I'm fucking sick. I'm sick. I don't want to be sick anymore, but I gotta stream. So here I am. I don't know how I got sick. Probably visiting family, because you know I typically live a quarantined life. My throat feels like it's on fire, and I'm really phlegmy, but I can still talk, I guess. So there's that. Weakest immune system imaginable. I think I've got a pretty good immune system, actually. Like, it's not often that I get sick, but maybe that's a bad indicator. A lot of people will be like, oh yeah, dude, I had to take like a whole weekend because I had like the flu or something, and I'll be like, oh yeah, well, no, I had like a sore throat for like a day or two, and then I got over it. Spoonful of honey might help the burn. Do I look like I just got like honey on my desk? Let me just get my fucking spoonful of sugar to help the medicine go down. I'll get sick more often to become less sick. I guess that makes sense. But yeah, I just had like a really bad sore throat yesterday, so I was like, all right, I'll take the day off. I won't do a lot of talking, and hopefully when I wake up tomorrow, it'll be better. And it has not. If anything, I'd say it's gotten worse, maybe, or maybe I've just gotten used to it. Who would ever have a jar of honey on their desk? Imagine. Speaking of horror, I saw the Minecraft movie had a trailer. I haven't watched it yet, but like I can almost guarantee it's gonna be fucking dog shit. I can almost guarantee it's gonna be really, really bad. Yeah, that's not doing it for me. Yeah, that's not it. That ain't it, Chief. Jesus Christ, dude. Dude, it's so bad.
Anything you can dream about here, you can make.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Who are you?
I am Steve.
Okay.
This guy is such a tool bag.
That's just awful. Like, that is just awful. I just... This shit, all of it, looks like it would be like an IGN 2015, like, April Fool's joke.
Anything you can dream about here, you can make.
Like, I don't know why they thought it would be a good idea to do live action in the Minecraft, like, CG world.
Who are you?
Okay.
Also,
guy...
like, what are these outfits that the characters have on? Like, what is this? I don't know, man. That is gonna be fucking bad. Like, why not? Okay, so you know how, like, the Lego movie did it? Why the fuck? Imagine, like, the Lego movie, but if it was a bunch of humans walking around the Lego world and being like, wow, look at all these, like, Lego bricks. Like, bro, just fucking make them just make the fucking movie look like Minecraft. Not this CGI, realistic proportion, like realistic fur on the wolves. Like, no, dude, just make a fucking Minecraft movie, man. People probably made it on YouTube already. Just use the same models and just make them more animated. God, that's gonna be fucking bad. Jesus. Yeah, just do Minecraft story mode again, man. What the hell? Anyway, we're playing the casting of Frank Stone today. I saw all the Steam reviews for this were really fucking bad. So I wanted to see why or how bad it could be. You were all too harsh on that Minecraft story mode. Did people not like that mode? I don't think I played it, but dude, I saw Concord's getting shut down, and I'm actually so sad I didn't get a chance to play it. Because I could have got to play it and make fun of it and get a refund, and now I just can't. Minecraft story mode is comically bad? Oh. It's up for 2 days still. No, but you can't like buy it, can you? I didn't see it on Steam. Unless it's not on Steam, in which case, like, is it even really on PC? Eight-year dev time, 200 million budget, 11 days of being alive. It's not on Steam. Is it even on PC? The way they talked about it sounds like they're gonna try to salvage it with free-to-play. Oh boy, yep, gamers are definitely gonna flock to your game now. Can't buy it anymore on Steam. Damn. I heard people are reselling physical copies for super expensive. Why? Why would owning a physical copy mean anything other than like, look at this collector's item of this dead game I have? We still have that Concord episode on the Love Death Robot show. That'll revive it. Dude, Sony was so confident in what they had. Like, dude, we're gonna burst into the market. We're gonna take the hero shooter world by storm. It's gonna be great. We'll give it this cool CGI trailer. Gonna look high quality. People are gonna love the cast of characters we've assembled here. They're gonna start making porn, and then it just didn't. What's weird is it did like suspiciously poor, like player wise, sales wise. Like, you mean to tell me a new video game came out on the PlayStation Store and on Steam and only like 20 human beings in the entire world bought it? Really? That seems insane to me. Like, indie games called like Poop Simulator that release on Steam get like at least like 1,000 copies sold. It just don't make no sense. Like I can't wrap my head around it. I don't know when they showed it up to the world. Oh, no thanks. It's not that surprising. No. But for every game that people go, oh, ew, what the fuck? That looks bad. Dude, who asked for this? Nobody wanted this. Like, I don't know. Let's say, for example, like the new Star Wars Outlaws. They're like, ew, a Ubisoft Star Wars game? Ugh, who the fuck asked for this, dude? Ubisoft games suck. And then it's like 1 million copies sold. So it's like, ugh, hero shooter on the PS5? Who asked for this? And then like guys on the PS5 are just like, oh, cool, new game. Download. Like, I don't know. I just can't wrap my head around it. Concord Steam charts. Like, okay, you mean to tell me on Steam, this game had a peak player base of 660? What? You can't expect people to pay $40 for something that isn't even unique? Yes, you can! That's the game fucking... Yes, you can! That's how the video game industry works! People go, I like this genre. New thing in that genre comes out and they go, well, I guess I'll fucking play it again. How did Golem have more players? I don't understand. No, wait, Golem didn't. Golem had 500. Wait, even that seems low. Golem had 500, but not even people buying it as a meme? Weird. Are you saying there's some sort of conspiracy here? Maybe. I don't know. It just seems crazy to me. Like, you go on the fucking Steam store and you go to, like, I don't know, new and trending. You click on like some random game. I don't know, let's see, fucking this game. I clicked on some random anime game that's a sexual creature collector hentai RPG, and it has 500 positive Steam reviews. Like, I can't wrap my head around how a AAA video game can release to the world and get less like marketing and reviews than a fucking random porn game. Make it make sense. Do I play Concord when I can play Deadlock? Not everybody has Deadlock access.
Bring home.
Like, I don't know, let me just scroll to like random game. This other random Steam game, 500 positive reviews. I'm trying to look at random new games in the similar price range. And what is this one? Non-porn game. Here's a fucking random game where you play in a tank simulator. It's a simulated game about piloting a tank, and it's got 5,000 positive Steam reviews. Like, I don't know, man. It seems baffling to me that the people that are interested in hero shooters didn't at least like buy it and refund it. Like, I don't know. It just doesn't make sense to me. Or the people that were like, man, you know what I hate? Overwatch 2. Fucking Blizzard. Blizzard sucks ass. We'll play anything that's not Overwatch 2 if we could. And then they're like, hey, here's this alternate to Overwatch 2. And they're like, ew, what the fuck? I don't know, man. That's not surprising. Milsim frogs probably love that shit. Where are the hero shooter frogs? Where are they at? Non-existent, apparently. You think devs will even put Concord on their resume? Yeah? I feel like the fact that a game didn't sell well has nothing to do with like the work they did on it. Does that make sense? If they're like, hey, yeah, I was like a texture artist for like this game for so-and-so, and like, damn, like those character models looked pretty good. Like, they don't give a fuck about, oh, it only sold like 500, lol. Wasn't Marvel Rivals available at the same time as Concord? I don't know. I saw that one dev's calling people who didn't like it talentless freaks, so apparently the devs like it. Sad part about Concord is that it had the best animations I've ever seen in a game. It also sold 225,000 copies, not 500. Sorry, I was just looking at Steam. Fucking people on PlayStation 5 will buy anything because that game has, the console has no games. Wait, it sold 25,000 but only 500 played it at once? That doesn't make any, what? That doesn't make any sense to me either. You're telling me that 24,000 people bought this game and then never booted it up? That's even stranger to me. I like the trend of devs creators insulting the target audience when the thing doesn't do well. Oh, dude, I love when the devs lash out and they're like, you guys wouldn't know a good game if it slapped you in the face. And they're like, okay, well, you got like a 40 out of 100 on Metacritic. Like, okay. BG3 peaked at 875k and sold around 15 million. But that's a single player game. Multiplayer games just have more concurrent players because you need concurrent players to play the fucking game. 600 amount of people that are playing at the same time, not total players. No, I get that. Guys, I understand how concurrent players works. You're telling me only 500 people at a time were on that server? That seems insane to me. The game had more players in its beta than it did its release. Like, you're not buying a multiplayer game. You're like, oh, oopsie poopsie, I forgot about it. Like, the beta was free. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Looking at the Steam chart, it looked like it never really... It would peak at like 170, dip to like 70, peak to 150, dip to 70, peak to 150, dip to 70, peak to 100, dip to 70, peak to 100, dip to 50, peak to 100. That's crazy to me. What the fuck? Like, the game Occupy Mars, the game, has more players right now. What the hell? This random game called Nine Souls has like 2,000 players at a time right now. This has 10,000 positive reviews. Like, I don't know, dude. The numbers just don't make sense to me. Like, I don't know. I mean, maybe I just don't understand consumables. Nine Souls is great. Okay, sure. But like, I don't know. Bad game is bad. But like, Bad Game had big marketing push. Like, I don't know. Bad Game came out with expensive trailer at game, like, conference. And said, game come out soon. And nobody liked it. Like, really? Bad Game had no marketing push. Nothing about that expensive trailer pulled me. But it had to pull more than 500 people in the world. I gotta look at this. Hold on. Okay, I sort of take back what I said. The Concord launch trailer only got 300,000 views on YouTube. I thought that shit would have pulled like a couple mil. I only ever saw one person on my follow list stream it. Yeah. Yeah. The Concord launch trailer has 300,000 views. What's everybody saying about it? This game can single-handedly save the Western gaming industry by showing the investors everything that's wrong about it. The only person I saw play it on stream was sponsored to play it. I kind of wanted to play it as like a goof at one point, but then it died so fast. Like, it wasn't even... I think what's weird to me is I thought it would at least be a game that came out, like, people bought it and tried it and realized it was bad and then like put it down and refunded it. But it just seemed like across the board people were just like, nope, I'm not touching that. Like, most of these games I feel like are like, boom, like flash in a pan, everybody tries it on launch day just to see what it's about, like even the streamers. And then I'm done with that. Put it down. But no, it was just like, no, we're just not even gonna acknowledge this game exists. I saw somebody say, how the PS5 gonna have -1 game on it? They were like, that shit has so few games as is, and they're gonna take one away? I remember hearing that the common housefly has a longer lifespan than that game. Damn, what are you gonna do? I heard this game runs like fucking ass. So maybe I shouldn't try to push it too hard. But I also like my games running well. So. I don't know what any of this shit means. Hope you're in for a long, slow haul with this one. Is this bad? Is this like actually bad? I just want to play. This is super massive, right? I just want to play a funny game with teens that I can kill and have dialogue options. Why would I connect my Twitch? $143, terrible. 144, 145, way too much. 144, just right. Well, yeah, that's what the monitor refresh rate is. I wouldn't want it to hurt itself. Which Connect is apparently chat plays the game. No thanks. Hey, the single player story. The cutting room floor is unlocked once the playthrough is completed. Right. Oh, if I bought the deluxe edition, I could get it now. What a steal. Choose your path. Observer, survivor, sacrifice. I don't... What does the difficulty slider in these kind of games mean? Is it like you've got 4 seconds on the QT instead of 5? I don't get it. How quick the QTs are? Fucking, I don't know, dude. Normal. I'm normal. I'm average. Dev expected experience gamer. Every choice made, every action takes its consequences. I don't, okay. Some will save lives. Some will result in death. What? In this game?
I sacrificed everything.
Loud.
For
I didn't turn on subtitles. Also, I don't know Dead by Daylight lore.
Story whispered to me centuries ago. Of a timeless power. Infinite in knowledge, voracious in hunger. The entity. A realm so close to ours, but always out of reach.
Hide and seek as
Until
lore?
I found
Yeah, apparently
you.
there's like some fucking cosmic abomination that's torturing people in infinite
key.
loops of horror, and they pluck like horror monsters from throughout the universe and then just like control them and supplant them into these like simulations. Or whatever the
I'm
fuck.
about to change our worlds forever.
Sounds like you know the lore. Maybe I know enough. Ugh. You got any fucking DBD heads in chat? I'm gonna need you to point out in PogChamp at any of the references I don't get. Like, oh, dude, that's the butcher's like knife from the fucking skin. And they're like, okay. Doggy. What are you doing to that baby? What are you doing to that baby with that? What did he have there? A helmet? Dude, where's this dog going, man? It's on a fucking mission. A pallet! Kind of. Maybe I'm just seeing what I want to see. I saw the pallet. Did you see the pallet? Did you guys see the hatch? Hunt for missing infant continues. What, are they just putting that in the newspaper like every other week? They're just like, baby still not found. Still looking for local baby. We need the pointing image for an emote. Is that a thing? Hold on. Hold on. What would it be called? Like pointing Leo or some shit? Right there. Here we go. There we go. Right there, that one. Look. 1. The Burning Maw, Cedar Still Mill, 1963. What one were you thinking of? What's this one? Oh, that one's good too. We'll add that. That one's also good. Look, if you guys have any good 7T emotes that you want to just like throw up onto the channel, like just let me know. Yo, dude, yo! Palette! I like how my overlay chat does not have 7TV emotes, so it just shows the emote code. What am I even capturing for this chat? I think about it, I don't know where it's coming from.
I'm assuming you're the night watchman here.
I am.
Anyway.
Or just you? Covering the entire site?
Oh, no. I got help.
Where are they now? On duty?
Of a manner. Merlin just goes where he pleases.
Merlin?
Merlin.
The wizard?
My dog.
Oh.
Doberman Pinscher. Best friend a fella could ask for. Loyal to the 7th Horn Sounds. Trust him more than I trust myself.
7th Horn Sounds. Need to ask a few questions. Concerned you and a dog are security for this mill? Nah, he can handle it.
I need to ask you a few questions.
I'm yours to dispose of.
Can I have your name?
Thomas Jefferson Holt. Call me Tom.
Thomas Jefferson
Officer Sam
Holt,
Green.
huh?
Tom, I want to talk to you about...
I know it about. That missing boy, right?
That's right.
You think he could be missing here?
That's
This
right.
mill looks a big place.
Biggest in all Cedar Hills. But that don't make no difference. Ain't no funny business going on around here. Not undermining Merlin's noses.
Sounds like a lot of ground to cover. Can I check your records? I'm curious.
You sound confident.
And rightly so.
Can I
Mr.
check your
President,
records?
where's the baby?
Now, records.
The logbook, visitors to the mill, out of hours shifts.
Just gotta see
that
what's
sort of
going
thing.
on.
Right. Well, gotta be
He's like,
here
I don't have any fucking
someplace.
records, dude. I worked security before they had computers
it?
to, like, stick around at.
It's okay. Allow me.
What the fuck? Discovery.
I see.
He's been drinking on the job. Wait. I don't know about you guys, but whenever a thing pops up in a game like, whoa, look, the hidden third dialogue option. Even if I don't think it's a good decision, I do feel obligated to click it because it's like I earned it. So like me being like, someone's been faking their entries. Like, I don't need to pursue it, but like I will.
Someone's been faking the entries.
No. Who?
You.
I'm guessing you, Tom.
Oh.
Me?
Me? No, it
maybe-
must have been Merlin.
Your partner Merlin helps you. Sounds like he's expected to pick up all your slack.
It ain't like that. I don't do it.
What's this? What the fuck? What is this? What is he drinking? Okay, if you say so. I thought he was like putting a cock in his mouth, if I'm honest. Why did you
I
add
just gotta
that?
cover
Oh.
for some of them other fellas now and then. The ones who won't sign in or out.
Got any names for me?
What is it now? Hank, maybe? Oh, no. Fred something. Yeah, that's it. Fred something.
Come on, Tom.
I'm sorry, Sam. I don't remember.
Alcohol does tend to impair the memory.
That what you come out here for? To give a veteran a hard time about his medicinal practices?
No,
He's pulling the veteran
I'm here
card.
because a child is missing. And every minute wasted is another chance gone to find him.
Boy, you ain't gonna find him here. I'd know it in my bones if that boy were within a mile of this mill.
But we know the baby's under the mill. All right, I have a question. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. Is this the same old dude that we saw at the start fucking around with the mask or whatever? Or are there multiple old dudes on this fucking property? Looks different. Okay, I thought so. What makes you so sure?
What makes you so sure? Is ESP a side effect of your medicinal practices?
Now that is out of line.
I don't believe in old people, so this one is on you.
Sorry, officer. I want to help. I really
Past
do.
a certain age, I just have
I
blindness
don't know
for
what else
them,
to tell
so.
you. Welcome to have a look around the place yourself.
Thank you, Tom. I think I'll do that.
Happy to oblige.
Bye. Cedar Lakes, lure him in. I don't like that. I feel like I'm about to learn that I'm in a Dead by Daylight horror loop. Like, I'm gonna be walking around this place, and I'm gonna be shining my light, and I'm gonna, like, go from the darkness, and I'm gonna lean it up, and I'm gonna see a big bloody hook. And I'm gonna be like, that's suspicious. I didn't think they had cattle here. And then I'm gonna, like, keep looking around. Huh, this pallet seems pretty loose. Oh, God. Well, I asked it to do 144 FPS. The best it could muster is barely 60. I'm playing the game. I'm playing the game. Is that a military helmet? Oh, it's construction. 4080, by the way. How are you gonna make a fucking movie game that's unoptimized? Make it make sense. It's not like the mechanics are complicated. It's not like any of the visuals are complicated. Like, I don't know, dude. I don't get it.
An open window. I can get in through there.
Where? What? Open window? Oh, open window. Yellow paint. Hell is that noise?
Easy does it.
What was that? It sounded like a dentist's like drill. Oh, shimmy through classic loading screen maneuver. Dude, genuinely, I think one of the worst mechanics to ever happen to modern gaming is the go through a rock, shimmy while holding the forward button for like 10 whole seconds. It spit out the other side. Like, they just can't resist. And look, I understand fake loading screens. A lot of the time, I don't think it's a fucking loading screen. Like that one, I feel like I didn't really cover that much ground to require a loading screen. Like, did we really need to load me into another level? I think I would rather have the loading screen than have to hold my W key. Grab. Pull. Ooh.
Huh?
February 4th. Date of birth 27. Current position machinist. Criminal record 1. Charge assault robbery. Sponsors something release. 5 dreams. Huh. Weird. A mill employee got his job thanks to the endorsement from a Dr. Lieber. Oh, that's a good little bug there. Harold Norris, Dennis McCann, Bobby Rivers, Frank Stone. The name of this fucking game. Move Dawkins and Stone off graveyard to pick up slack. No use running 3 crews with half the manpower. Some fellas have gone to double up shifts. Told the lumpkin out front no one's working nights for a while. Hucks. Frank Stone Cold Steve Austin. The dead end. Ah. You will not be able to return to this area. That's okay. We just get this pallet out of the way. Looks directly at the camera. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Move. Dude, it's the pallet from that game. Not how you use them, officer. Officer, you're supposed to use them to block the walkway so that the creature stumbles into it and goes, "Roar!"
Anyone here? It's police.
Fucking cops, you better have some missing kids I can find. Oh, what the fuck was that? It just like flicked my mouse. Frame rate dropped to like 0 and it flicked my mouse. Hello? The hell?
Who's there?
Merlin? Here, boy. Come on out, Merlin. Damn. Why does this exist? I'm getting like stuck on shit. Also, it controls a little clunky.
Ugh, smells like death.
Merlin. Merlin, I hear you over there. Where are you? Like how the flashlight seemingly comes out of your hip and not the flashlight. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the flashlight's kind of unrelated. Oh, hey.
Hey, mister.
That's Officer Green.
Hey, bro.
Sure. You haven't seen Merlin, have you?
No, sorry. Ah,
You all right there?
yeah, it's just... Jesus, you don't smell that?
Sniffer's out of commission.
Oh.
Got a little too up close and personal with a can of mustard gas back in the trenches.
Ah,
It can be a blessing in disguise.
Right.
gotta find out where it's coming from.
What's it smell like?
How old are you? Well, it's the 60s, so,
Nothing
you
good.
know, he probably fought in World War II in the 40s. Facts. Merlin, here, boy. Oh, Jesus.
Merlin! There you are, boy.
What are you eating there,
I
boy?
wondered where you got to.
Oh, Merlin's not very nice. What the fuck?
Come here, boy.
What the
Dang it!
What? What a weird
Sure like
reaction.
it if you two made proper acquaintance.
What's, this guy's so weird.
God damn it.
What is that? Oh, no. What do they want me to inspect? It's just a piece of meat.
You put this out for him?
No?
It looks like someone else has found his way to your boy's heart. Through his
Ugh.
stomach.
It ain't possible. Merlin and me, we're a team. Who'd want to come between a man and his best friend? What's that?
Bone.
Some kind of wiener mate?
What? Ew. Oh, it's a human ear. Ah, it's people.
Will you look at that? That damn dog. Think that belongs to the boy you're looking for?
You don't think? Unsettled. It came from someone else.
Nah. Came from someone much older. A teenager, maybe.
Jesus married a milkmaid.
I've never heard that saying in my life.
Hey, you know about any other folks going missing in Cedar Hills lately?
Well, I don't know. Who would know a thing like that?
Well, somebody does.
Okay, so, dude, what even produces meat like this? Like, did they just like churn him up in a fucking blender and put him in a barrel, and then he's like, all right, solved. Like, what the fuck?
What was that sound?
Are you still with me, bro? Come on.
Stay behind me.
Arby's. Are we not calling this in? No, dude. Human ear in indescript meat pile at a fucking cedar mill or wherever we are. Pallet. Pallet count.
So, what is this thing?
The grate?
Yeah, what is it for?
It's, for the furnace, I think.
You don't know for sure?
Yeah, I work at the mill, not in the mill.
I was just replying to a DM. Dodger messaged me and was like, hey, do you want to play some Warframe right now? Oh shit, wait, no, you're streaming. Wait, who runs this fucking mill then? I just work at the mill. I don't work for the mill. Wait, this is where I came from. Payment. Climb. Climb. Scotty, or what have I missed? Missing kid at a cedar mill in the 60s. We found a pile of goo made out of people, and now we're investigating. Ooh.
Gotcha.
I can kill a motherfucker with this. Some items can be kept and used for later. Ah. What am I prying? This? What am I prying? Oh, the fucking floor grate. Did not call it in though. I would never do that. This is a mystery tool that'll be important
Stand
later. You guys think we're gonna have to do a generator? They can't resist, right? Like with the exact same mini game of just like donk, dink, donk, dink, donk, dink. Probably at least one. I'm curious if they're gonna do one or make it a whole fucking mechanic throughout the whole game.
Take this. Use the radio in my car and call the station.
I mean, that's a
Where
little
you
bit
going?
responsible, I guess. Better than just being
really
like,
think
I'm
that
not
boy's
calling
down
in
there?
help at all.
I don't know. I got a feeling, and it's not a good feeling.
This game made by the Dead by Daylight devs? No. So this is made by
gonna need you to take this too.
Supermassive, which did all the other like Ori and
Make sure the sheriff gets this.
Until Dawn and
Oh boy, I don't know.
but it's in the Dead by Daylight universe.
Could use a little pick-me-up right about now.
I could use some fucking drink, man. Frustrated, reassuring, scornful. I mean, this popped up. It's got a magnifying glass on it, so I have to do it. You want to be remembered as an old drunk?
Hey, You really want to be remembered as an old drunk who could have done something when he had the chance? That ain't you. Don't let that be you.
There's a Dead by Daylight universe. Well, set within the world of
up.
Dead by Daylight, which
Get
really
your head
doesn't mean
straight.
fucking much when they pull from other horror IPs. I don't know.
All right.
Yes, sir.
You put your faith in Tom. Fate changed. Wait, I could have like not put my faith in him? Huh. I didn't realize that was like a choice. I think I trust him, man. He seems like a nice old man just working security with his dog. Well, maybe it's just because I watched the movie Barbarian last night, but like, I'm not really keen on just exploring tunnels underneath buildings that I discover. What's that?
Damn it.
My hat! Can I not pick it up or is it just ruined? My hat's covered in poo. I don't want it anymore. Would you put that back on your head? No, but I'd probably pick it up and try to like, I don't know, dust it off or something. Hat lost. Can no longer prove you're a cop. Also, why am I investigating this at night? Really, I could have just came here during the day. With a partner at that. The hell? Horsey. Trinket 2 of 12. Aw, fuck. That means we missed 1 of 12 somewhere. Ah, no. Oh well. I can't be fucked to be thorough in these kind of games.
It's a maze down here.
I just hear somebody's footsteps. Why does this lead where it leads? Ah, they'd have to shut down the mill and that would cut into their money. Better do it at night. I guess this guy making sense. It's an illusory wall. Wait, look. Look. Oh. Wait, someone is engaged in strange rituals in the hidden area of the mill. What? They drew a penis. I wonder if I should go to furnace access. Rat. And why'd they slap the
This
Dead by
has got
Daylight
to
label
be
on
it.
this? I can't take it seriously now. It's not that they slapped the Dead by Daylight label onto this. It was made as a Dead by Daylight like collaborative game. Fuck is that? My beloved Itadori Yuji. And Hanako-chan.
What is that?
What is that? Some kind of human? That human? Is that a human being?
This place turns my stomach.
Okay, so I expect a lot out of cops. Like, I expect cops to, like, do their job and, like, uphold the peace and, like, blah, 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 blah. This does not feel like a cop job to me. This is not a one cop job. I guess let me be clear. This is not a one cop job. This is a 2 cop job at least. Fuck this, dude. I'm not exploring a basement with a killer in it alone. With no backup? What's that? Oh.
Things
Guys,
just get weirder and weirder
look!
down here.
It's the guy! From the game. It's the Funko Pop.
Goddamn small spaces.
Seriously, I'm not crawling through a fucking poop hole. That one of the DVD killers? Yeah. It's John Deadby. What the hell?
My God.
What is this? Other than being covered in blood, why did he say the by God? Mother of God, it's a scrap of metal. Skill check. Press space when the what is this? The actual Dead by Daylight noise. Okay, yeah, we're doing this QT style. Okay. Maybe I should just fail every QT. I've never played one of these games where I just fail every single one. Usually because they're just unsatisfying and they shorten the game from being like a 6-hour game to being like a 2-hour game. The generator QT from the thing. From the thing, it's from the thing. What was that? Huh? Oh, I have to hold it. I'm assuming when I hold space to do something, it's letting me know, like, point of no return, maybe?
Lord, this is hellish.
What the fuck?
Son of a fuck. Crap.
Have they been putting babies into the furnace? Is that a Dead by Daylight killer? I am a machine that turns babies into fucking energy. What am I? Oh. Wait, what the fuck kind of choice is this? I'm not handicapped. Jesus Christ! I honestly took my hands off the fucking mouse and keyboard. Oh. Hey, is that the guy from the, is that a guy from the game and that's the metal that was missing out of his mouthpiece? Was that a reference I was supposed to get if I knew the game? Oh.
Stop!
Well, we're dead. Wow. This guy's new. Oh. I missed! Ah! I tried to go for the crit. Well. Oh, fuck. I gotta save that baby. Oh. And he's gonna put me on a hook. He put me on a hook! Let's go! Dead by Daylight fans when somebody gets brutally murdered. Yes! Oh my god, though. Unhooked myself, bitch. You didn't check my perks. Fate changed. You freed yourself from the pipe. Was I supposed to stay there? Was that a choice? Maybe I should have just stayed on the hook. can save that child. I can save that child. Oh. Get fucked on. That baby, I gotta say, is making too many baby noises. You shot Frank Stone and saved the child. Okay. Oh. Is this why it's called the casting of Frank Stone? Because he's in a metal forge furnace where they're gonna melt him down into a tool, and he's gonna become a thing that's cast out of his remains. And it's not like casting like you would think, like for a movie or something. It's like metal casting. What the? Isn't that the noise it makes when the Dead by Daylight monster like scoops people up? Okay, so basically what I'm understanding now is we've made a new killer in the universe now that's out and about. Like the thing harvested him and now it's got Frank as an option.
It's okay. It's okay.
I don't know why I'm trying to piece together this lore like it actually takes itself seriously.
Okay.
Oh, am I playing? Oh. Me and my mom, I assume. Mom. Mama. Damn, where your roof? Wait, where? Wait, where is my roof? It's like that Fresh Prince joke. Where like, if we're so rich, why can't we afford a goddamn roof? What the? I thought that was my... Is that not myself? Am I not watching myself in a loop? That's not my mom. Mom?
None of this is right.
The shit? I don't want to go in there. What the?
What the?
Hey, it's me again. I wonder if the picture's changed. Ooh, okay. Mom's gone. Round and round I go. When I stop, nobody knows. This isn't my house anymore. I think I might be in the game of Dead by Day. Uh-oh. The scratches. Guys, I don't think in real life I leave scratches behind when I walk. Uh-oh. How do you know? Have you checked? I guess I don't really look behind me when I'm running, so who can say? Never look back. Don't look back. Hey, a TV. At least I won't be bored. Oop.
Mom? What's wrong?
Mama? Why are you crying?
I'm here. Everything's all right.
Oh. Mom, you're looking a bit like a bowling ball. Huh. Oh. Gucci got hooked. London Croydon.
Geesh. Get a grip.
Man, they sure are building up a lot of tension just for you to fix a generator in the end so you can escape Mike Myers.
Yeah. That's what it'll boil down to, right? It'll be like the final choice. It'll be like, did you find the hatch? Did you find the hatch to escape?
She visits my grave.
I don't know if this earned a song opening title crawl like this.
Nobody knows. Nobody sees.
You can do this, Maddie. Just
Madison 2056 Country Road.
I mean the left. The left side is the right side.
Holy shit. I don't think I'd trust myself to drive in like England. I didn't read all that.
Is that a hitchhiker?
No, it's not a hitchhiker. It's a man with a broken down car. Yeah, we'll stop. Let's do this up. Hello. This guy looks like an interesting fellow.
So, you need a lift?
Reynolds got a flat.
Oh, you're American.
Yeah.
So am I.
Wow. Funny
Okay.
story. Okay. ...
Yeah. So, do you mind giving me a lift?
Right. Sure. Of course.
You can drop me off at Garrett Manor. It's just a few miles up the road.
Huh. Weird. That's actually where I'm going too.
Huh.
So it's not out of your way.
No.
Guess not.
Okay. What happened to your car? You picked up the hitchhiker. That choice feels like the hitchhiker would have ended up at the destination either way, and then they would have been mad at me for not picking them up.
So we're both going to the same place, huh? What are the odds of that?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's not all that odd, seeing as, you know, we're already pretty close, and I don't think this road goes anywhere else. So, did you say you were going to Garrett Manor for business, or...?
I did not.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
So, where are you from?
From?
Like, where do you live?
Paris. That's where I'm from, currently.
Uh-huh.
Before that, I was from Amsterdam, Dublin, Milan, Los Angeles, and Oregon. Once upon a time.
Okay.
That's cool. Hey, my mom's from Oregon. Well, one of them is. I always heard it was really nice. Or
She got two
kinda
moms?
shithole, but like a really nice kind of shithole. I mean, I wouldn't know anyway because I've never been. I'm a Big Apple girl, born and raised. Barely even made it north of 14th Street before going off to college.
Dude, they're really just rambling about their
Here in
backstory.
England?
No, Berlin, actually. Oh,
And
I'm
they're
Maddie, by the way.
well-traveled.
Linda. It's nice to meet you, Maddie.
Yeah. me
Hitchhiker
too.
introduced herself as Linda. What
Even
does
if I
that
was
mean?
worried you might
Was she
try to
lying? Be
clock
like, hey,
me.
my name's Brenda. It's like, why'd you fucking lie?
Sorry.
Curious.
Okay, so what do you do for a living that takes you all over the place?
I'm a filmmaker. I travel a lot for film shoots and festivals.
Linda appreciates your interest.
All the other usual
Yes.
Hollywood bullshit.
Oh, wow. I heard that's a real tough kind of job to get.
Easy to get. Hard to keep.
Had to bury a few bodies, huh?
Well,
What is going on with her
I've had
hair?
to work real hard to get where I am, but I'd be kidding myself if I didn't also acknowledge there isn't a certain amount of dumb luck to it.
Come on. You don't just dumb luck your way into a successful film career.
You'd be surprised. I never would have guessed this is what I'd end up doing with my life.
Sure. Definitely
It's trying
seems like
to
the kind
leave
of
the
thing you just
conversation.
end up doing.
Linda is grateful you pulled over. Dude, I'm killing it in the relationship department. Certain choices have direct impacts on relationships. The current status of the character relationships is displayed in the relationship screen. By selecting a character name, you can see the choices that have impacted the relationship. Maddie stopped to pick her up. Maddie showed interest in her career as a horror filmmaker. Oh, God.
Hey, take a look.
There it is.
I think we've come to the end of the rainbow.
Two in the House of Darkness, Garrett Manor 2024. Is this just like an anthology, a bunch of different unrelated horror things happening in like the Dead by Daylight universe? So far, it kind of feels like it. I bet it'll interconnect somehow, but
This place is definitely a little too,
On the nose?
I was gonna say a little too much like a horror movie.
Exactly.
So, do we just knock or...
did my character say why she
Not
was coming to
sure.
this manor?
Oh, doorbell. Maybe
Well.
nobody's home.
This is definitely when I was told to get here.
Me too.
Hmm.
Hello?
You didn't read the letter that told you. I did have a letter I didn't read.
It's a good rule of thumb to try every door.
What?
No, you think?
Well, they're expecting us, aren't they?
No way is it.
Oh. She didn't even attempt the
Do
door.
we just go in?
Okay.
Why are you asking me?
'Cause you're a grown-up.
So are you, Maddie.
Huh. Fair.
Then, here we go. Apparently...
Why didn't she turn off the car? Maybe it's one of those cars where the lights don't go out for like a couple minutes.
Why are all the lights off?
Guess we're gonna have to go
Beats
find
me.
a generator. Edison.
Hello?
2111 entrance hall.
Let's take a look around.
Hello? We've arrived.
Open it. Horsey. I missed one. Or two, somewhere along. If I was told to head into an abandoned building with the power off, I would just stay in my car. Yeah. What the?
Even I could play this.
EBCDBBD. A survivor's theme. whole lot of nothing in this house. There better be a
digging
piano in
these
here.
Creepy cottage core vibes.
Bruner Stanford. Behind all good ideas is a plan. Behind all great ones is a Stan.
Looking forward to doing business with you.
If you mean what you promise, I'm sure
That's
this evening
today.
will be worth both our whiles. See you on the 13th, and please call me Stan. P.S. Got a good number for one of those British black cabs. My usual guy's indisposed, so to speak.
I think we might not be the only ones here.
Business connoisseur? He's a snob about business? Yuck.
Piano.
Do you play?
I do. I play the Dead by Daylight
A
theme.
little.
Dead by Daylight!
Whoa. Crazy, right?
Yeah.
You've seen a real secret passage before?
It's fairly common for old mansions like these to have concealed corridors. To allow the servants to come and go while being seen as little as possible.
You got some of these in your house too, huh?
Secrecy is a privilege of the rich, stolen from the rights of the oppressed.
Okay.
Right. Normal conversation to have. Well, let's go down into the fucking hidden secret compartment with red lighting. Totally normal. Wonder if that's a real thing. What? The secret hallways for hey look, it's the guy.
Kid must have had a creepy doll on their Christmas list.
I believe that. They had a whole thing about for servants and shit.
This seems a bit more lively.
Wait, are we back in the main hall?
This is kind of freaking me out. It's weird, right?
Arriving at an abandoned mansion with no one to greet you? Yeah, it's a little odd.
Yeah, my rich friend in high school had a secret storage closet in his house that was behind a bookshelf. You'd pull on the bookshelf and it would swing open like a door.
Hello.
Didn't exactly get
But they just used it for like storage of like toys and shit.
So,
Yeah, same.
I am so sorry. Where are my manners? My name is Stan.
If servants
And
were
you
trying
would
to be unheard, then wouldn't they be playing a secret piano tune and open a giant loud sliding door?
Beautiful name.
Guys, I'm not
Short
saying
for
that
Madeline.
specific
Madison.
setup is
actually.
real.
Ah,
That's stupid.
middle name Lexington.
What?
Midtown. The Big Apple, the city that never sleeps. Home to the most beautiful of women and fiendishly desperate of men.
Madison Avenue. Okay, got it.
A fitting name for such a lovely lady.
Interested. Stan, as in short for Stanford?
Stan. That wouldn't be short for Stanford, would it?
I see my reputation precedes me. Bruno Stanford III. At your beck and call. But only if you call me Stan.
Oh, Stan, this is...
Linda Castle. I am such a huge fan of your work. I'm at a loss for words. I am just humbled by your presence.
Okay, sure.
Bruno Stanford III. At your beck and call. Only if you call me Stan.
And he's got that shit memorized.
Sure.
Truly an honor. Truly.
Wow, I didn't realize you were, like, famous.
Fame is a construct, and I'm not.
Oh no, there I would beg to differ. Your modesty is only outweighed by your incredible body of work. Living and dying by the light of the moon, transcendent. Blood on the brain, mandatory. Forgotten flesh. I don't even know where to begin.
All right, okay.
Miss Castle, You are the quintessential countercultural cinematic icon of our times.
I appreciate the kind words. I just didn't expect them here.
Wow, so you're really the quintessential cult counter culture icon.
Wait, didn't you two come here together?
Oh, no, I mean, yeah, we drove in together, but only the last couple miles.
I had some car trouble.
I see. I'm sorry. I thought that you were Miss Castle's assistant.
Nope, just me. Wait, should I be flattered or insulted by that?
Oh, well, I didn't mean.
I'm just flattered you think I have an assistant.
I'm sure if you did, she would not be nearly as charming as Miss Avenue.
Your last name is Avenue?
No.
What? Did I miss something?
Only that we are at a loss at what to do in the absence of our host, wherever they may be.
I guess we should keep looking around. I mean, why not at this point?
I guess we
Maybe
should
our
go
host is
investigate, because why the
something out
fuck
for
not?
us.
The Epic of
What do
Gilgamesh.
you do, Stan?
Oh, I won't bore you with all the details, but it involves money and fast cars and trading. But nothing illegal, obviously.
A bit of light
obviously.
bedtime reading.
I ain't reading this shit, but I'm happy for him. Irugamesh. Epic of Gilgamesh, a book attempting to illustrate to Norman how acts of violence could be heroic. Wait, that feels like end of scene. Well. Oldest piece of recorded history. Is that true? Rah. Oh.
Huh. Movie poster inside a cabinet. Hey, either of you heard of Murder Mill?
Holy shinobi. You're kidding, right?
No.
Holy shinobi.
Not the only one around here who's familiar with it.
Wait. This is one of yours?
It's one of the first things I ever worked on. Super low budget. We had no idea what we were doing. Should never have seen the light of day. I still wish it hadn't.
Why?
Well, things tend to get blown out of proportion.
I heard it was only screened a few times, and each time the audience flew into a rabid, murderous rage.
No, come on.
Don't try and deny it. The film is legendary.
I think people were just bored out of their minds.
Look, I'm sure they made you sign all sorts of non-disclosure agreements, but...
What? Who?
The government. When they confiscated and destroyed every existing copy of the film.
Oh, give me a break.
I heard they kept at least one, just in case. And the CIA's got this secret lab called Leary's Memorial Institute where they use it for enhanced interrogation.
How do you know all this?
I'm a fan.
Uh-huh.
And it pays to know this kind of stuff.
Uh-huh. Wait a minute. That's the mill from where the cop was. That's the place with the dog. That's Merlin. Sir, what is your occupation? He's clearly a fuckboy day trader, right?
I don't know, but I am digging the theatrics.
Right? Surely this guy's like a crypto bro, yeah?
Ah, good. I see you three have wasted no time getting acquainted with each other. I'm so very sorry for the delay in my arrival. There are a great many things that require my attention at the moment, and I would hate to have to deprive you of my full attention while we are together.
Okay.
Ah, yes. And speaking of needing attention.
All dried up, are we? We can't have that. After all, you're far too capable of a negotiator when you're sober.
And twice that when I'm not.
Madison, would you also like a refreshment?
Didn't it require a piano to
just
get
Maddie.
here? No, the piano
My mistake, Maddie.
spit you. Wait, hold.
Oh, it's fine.
I think this piano is just a secret tunnel
Never be
to this
shy
room.
about what you call yourself. Your name is who you are. That's important to remember.
And who are you?
I call myself Augustine Lieber.
Nice to meet you, Augustine Lieber.
Now that we are properly introduced, I must again offer you a drink.
No, that's okay. I'd like to stay sober.
No, that's okay.
Are you sure? It's very good.
I can confirm.
Yeah, flying and drinking doesn't agree with me. Thanks, though.
You refused Augustine's offer of a drink.
I know it's been quite a long journey for you all to come here today. I hope, despite that, you'll find it'll all be worth the effort.
I didn't see
Guess
her
that's
pour
up to you
that
now,
drink.
isn't it?
I didn't see her
I
pour
suppose
that
it
drink.
is.
Well, I'll show you mine. Do show me yours.
Aren't we a bit eager? Manners, Mr. Stamford. Not all of us are caught up yet.
Brass tacks, Augustine. I did not come all this way just for drinks.
What's in there?
Look, I don't know what you two have come to sell her, but I just happen to have one of the most sought-after pieces of rare cinematic ephemera to ever hit the market.
Oh.
Well, that right there is the only surviving segment of film from the original camera shot celluloid of one Murder Mill.
Okay.
The earliest known work of a certain noted auteur. Allegedly. Should be worth a small fortune.
So I'm told.
And he just dumps it out like that,
Hate to burst your bubble.
Damn it. There goes its one-of-a-kind value.
Not quite.
What do I bring to the table? What do I have to provide to this group?
I never knew what it was from.
Oh.
You told me I had to bring this to you in person if I wanted to make it.
I will keep the promises I made to you. All of you.
What if I don't want to sell?
Well, that would be your choice. But after 40 years of pain, why would you choose to live with more? I have to apologize again, but there are urgent matters I must attend to in my private reliquary. You're welcome to continue to make yourselves at home until I return.
I really think we need to finish discussing.
All in due course, Ms. Castle. We were so
Who
close.
the fuck's this
I
reliquary in
could feel
common
the
settings?
entity's
Yeah.
force, its power pulsating through the steel mill. Until Sam Green's petty act of bravado ruined everything. The ritual disrupted. My key mangled. Yet Frank Stone didn't die that night. His essence was seared into the very foundations of the mill. An endless, agonized nightmare. I had to find the right means to awaken him.
Okay. You're gonna use the movie? You're gonna play the film and bring him back or some bullshit?
You just don't get it, do you? You think we're weak? That we're nothing? You make me
Fucking music. Dun, 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 da, 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 dun, 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 dun.
There's just one thing you bastards will just never understand. You can tie us up. You can torture us. You can put us through every hellish trial.
His hair's about to go fucking stark yellow. You'll never defeat our spirit! And then he goes, rah! And he breaks these fucking cuffs! Rah!
No, no, no. My sister? Oh, God.
What?
All I have to do is betray my own sister, and you'll let me go free to fight another day.
What the fuck is happening?
God damn you! God damn you for forcing me to make this impossible choice!
Wait, I'd rather die.
You fail to see what truly makes us human. I'd rather die 1,000 miserable deaths than betray someone I love. My answer is no. And there is nothing you can do to change my mind. All right, you alien scum. Do your worst. I can take it.
What is that? Just a chainsaw.
What are you doing?
This is so awkward. Whoa, he broke free, yeah. What just happened? What just happened? What? What?
And cut.
How's that?
Awful.
That was amazing.
That was fucking awful.
It wasn't,
Jamie,
like, too much?
1626
No
storage
way.
shed.
Because I felt like maybe I oversold it a little.
You gotta play to the cheap seats, Jaime. That's where the money is.
Rad.
How do we do, Linda? Was that a good one?
Linda.
Let me check the gate.
Jesus.
You can check the gate on these little Super 8s?
No, actually, the lens doesn't come off, so.
Somebody just wanted to show off all the fancy new crap they learned from the film production books in the library.
I'm just trying to take the craft seriously.
The craft! Jeez Louise.
So, are we good, or what?
No, that was awful.
Yeah. I mean, it looked great.
How did the blood gag look?
Well,
Linda, you did get the blood gag, didn't you?
I mean, it's really all about how Jaime sells it.
I did really sell it.
Jaime? I thought that was Jamie.
Any of it in frame?
You kind of see it splash up in Jaime's face a little.
Linda! I told you I wanted a wide close-up that shows off our super cool bloody arm gag and Jaime's face acting, not just an extreme shot of Jaime's face acting.
I was in the moment. I have to be allowed to express my artistic instincts with the camera, too. And there's no such thing as a wide close-up.
Or an extreme shot.
Or face acting. It's just acting.
Does anyone even care that I'm the director?
Oh, she's just pretending. Compliant defensive. Linda, you've got to respect the director. Chris, I trust Linda's judgment. I don't think Chris knows what the fuck she's talking about.
Of course. Chris, you're the director. But, like, part of the job is working with people you trust, and I trust Linda's judgment on the camera stuff, you know?
Linda is happy you sided with
both
her.
versions, and then we can see which way works better in the edit. And it'll be my way.
Chris is annoyed you sided with
because
Linda.
I'm the director. Hold still. Let me clean
Hey, maybe
you
this is a
off.
stupid question, but like,
we'll get it on this one.
Does the director get the final
can just
say in
make
like
it up to me in my
everything
trailer
regarded
after
to
the
the
shoot.
fucking production? Like, is the
Yeah.
director at the tippy top?
Oh, it's like spearmint cough syrup.
Yeah,
No.
all my gagging was kind of real.
Worth
You
it,
guys
though.
want me to leave?
All right. On your feet, people. Everybody back to one. We're going again. We are going
Depends if they're the producer.
again.
I thought the
Okay,
producer
sounds
just
these?
gives them money and goes, I hope this makes me money. I thought that's what was producing was all about.
Everybody settle. And fold. And fold. And action.
That's why we have director's cuts. Right. Oh.
Fuck! No!
Oh, dude, that is not good.
Hey,
What
who
do
was-
you think
oh.
you're doing in here?
Oh, hi, Mr. Green.
Sheriff.
It's the
Sheriff.
cop.
Right. Sorry.
How many times have I told you to stay away from this place?
We were just in the middle of a take.
A take.
For our film production.
You can't shoot a movie in here.
But this is where the big climax happens.
This is a condemned still
Okay, so this is after the events,
And you are trespassing.
and he's a fucking hero.
Now, unless you want to spend the night locked up in jail. I suggest you, Miss Castle.
He hasn't aged a
Miss
day. I mean, it's possible that really not
Miss
much time has
Tammy D.
passed.
Dixie.
Good lie.
Miss Gordon. Miss Christine Gordon.
Owned, you lying
I
bitch.
suggest you immediately vacate the premises. And you do not, under any circumstances, set 1 foot back here in the Cedar Still Mill. Ever.
We don't get our last few shots. We're really sorry, mister.
Oh, man. Sir, we're really sorry. We didn't realize we were doing anything wrong. We'll clear out.
Whoa, 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 Jaime. We've got a movie to finish.
I know, but we have to do what the sheriff says. He's the sheriff.
I don't care who he is.
And we're very happy to do whatever the sheriff asks.
And, don't forget to clean up.
Are Americans so set on trespassing? You mean like our need to trespass or our hang up about trespassing? What are we supposed to do with a busted camera? Disappointed. I guess that's it then.
Without a working camera or
Hang
a
up?
location,
I mean,
guess that's it then,
you
huh?
shouldn't be on land that
Camera
you don't
just
own.
needs to be fixed.
For a whole list of reasons.
What the hell crawled up his ass?
No, he's not so bad.
One of which would be, hey, this is a condemned
We're not gonna
building,
do
so
what
it's
he
been
says,
deemed either
right?
dangerous or people shouldn't be in it. And if you're in it, we're not liable for what could happen to you on that property. Like, I don't know. What's the point in ownership if there's no one to gun down in defense of it? Yeah. Urban exploration is cool, though. That's where you find broken glass and drug needles and shit.
All wrapped out, sir.
Now, don't you try and pull any fast ones on me. I'll be watching.
Okay, we won't just turn the car around immediately and pull back in. Man, I love this COD map. What was it, Rust? Keep 'em hooked. Ah, American Suburbia. A Curiosity on Main Street, 1980. Okay, so this is 20 something, nah, like 14, 15 odd years later. Okay, you're right that he hasn't aged a fucking day. I guess what they say, dude, black don't crack. I stopped playing in closed construction sites when I slipped and had a piece of sheet metal shoved through my hand.
Oh, what a complete and utter disaster.
Well, they said 14 years since the event.
It's not like we got a real deadline.
Ugh, who needs a real deadline when every wasted second brings you closer and closer to your ultimate
I've never
cosmic,
heard that saying. You've
eternal
never heard
deadline?
black don't crack?
Gothic. I like it. Hey, what are these?
Oh, I got those for us all to wear when we shoot. Surprise.
Wait, you guys are both acting. So it'll just be me?
No, and I'm black.
So you'll be like our ambassador.
Really? Okay, well,
Not a
maybe
chance.
we're just hanging out in different circles, I guess.
Whoa, don't open that up. I still haven't taken the film out yet.
I thought it was broken.
Well, yeah, the lens is cracked, but the footage is still good. Unless, you know, you open it.
Whatever.
We got some good stuff today. Glass half full.
Dude, just let me be upset.
Just let me feel feelings.
Doesn't Sheriff Green have anything better to do with his time? Like, go after actual criminals and shit?
Cedar Hills is not exactly a noted hotbed of criminal activity.
That's not entirely true. There was that whole serial killer thing.
Hold up, what now? When was this?
I was just a baby. I don't really know anything about it.
Oh, you're still just a baby.
And you still don't know anything.
Now, be a good little baby and tell me all about this whole serial killer business.
Linda
I
being
know
upset about
some
this
stuff.
movie makes more sense. They made us
Spill it,
goofy
lady.
teenagers. Yeah,
Starters,
it
I
makes
think
more
that's
sense
why
when
Sheriff
she's just
Green
like an
doesn't want us to
actual
go in the
amateur
steel mill.
filmmaker,
Oh yeah,
dicking
that's where I
around
went
in like
down.
high school
So
age.
you do know stuff. And you held back, you traitor.
Yeah, because I knew you'd get all like this.
Hell yeah, I would. Linda, tell me about the steel mill killer.
Wait,
Well, that's
one
where
of
it all
these kids
ended.
has to be the
But
baby,
before that,
right?
there was a whole string of disappearances.
Just based on the
Kidnappings,
time
really.
frame? Wait, maybe
Murders.
not. Maybe?
So what was this guy's name? Maybe we should write him into the movie.
Oh, I don't know if we...
Frank Stone.
Huh. So Frank Stone was actually killing people in the steel mill? Like our steel mill? Where we were just shooting like an hour ago?
That's the theory.
Frank was working at the mill, but I think it was
guy
on
just
its last
mentioned being
legs
a
by
baby
then.
at the
Probably
time.
not a lot of people around.
He's the baby.
They shut it down right after.
He's the baby. Who are the victim? What do you think he was up to?
What do you think he was up to? There has to be a reason for him to kill a bunch of people, right?
There was never any kind of confession, so they don't really know for sure.
Someone somewhere's gotta have some idea.
Well, we could always just ask Frank Stone.
Huh?
Crystal ball, Ouija board, what will they say? And Miss BB's hotline, the dead are just a seance away.
Okay, okay.
Do they
I
always
called
have to
Miss
put a
BB
fucking
once.
embarrassing little
I tried
jingle?
to speak to Mary Shelley,
Like pop,
but
pop,
Miss BB
peanut
thought
butter,
that was my
butter,
grandmother,
pops.
so she
Pop,
kept
pop,
going
put
on
them
and
in your
on about
mouth.
eating enough
Pop.
cabbage soup.
Did you get a recipe?
Oh, damn.
Then again,
They're all the same age. They may
maybe
have
it's
all
better
been
not
babies
to
at the time.
dig up
What?
If it's ancient history,
People don't really like to talk about it. We do get reporters asking around sometimes. Really rubs people the wrong way.
Once Sam Green became sheriff, that all died down anyway.
What were the reporters asking about? Jeff Green seems to care a lot about this.
what exactly were the reporters asking about?
I don't know. They're reporters. They just want to dig up dirt.
They had to have been on to something if they kept coming back.
What? Just forget about it. Everybody around here has.
Except Sheriff Green.
Fine. If you guys aren't interested in filling me in, I'll find someone
Jamie's
else who is.
refusal to reveal
Okay.
more annoys you.
Good luck.
Dude, our
Guess
relationship's
it doesn't really matter
deteriorating
what happened
rapidly.
at the mill since we can't finish shooting there with a busted camera.
Hey, why don't we just take the camera to the drugstore and see if we can get it fixed?
So, yeah, the thing is, I kind of spent the rest of the budget on the t-shirts.
What the fuck, lady?
Unless you know of anybody looking to get into film finance, we're kind of shit out of luck.
Whoa.
Papá, no tengo 16 años y ya no vivo en esta casa.
Quiet, please. What did it say? Guessing
What?
in prog?
You want a piece of me too?
Is that his geniusing and geniusing? Is this his sister? Pathetic. Hey, you okay?
Hey, you okay? What's up?
Nothing, it's fine.
Didn't sound fine.
As soon as Mom got sick, I dropped everything in my whole life in New York to come home and help. And all he does is act like I'm not doing enough. It's like he doesn't even care what I had to give up.
I'm sure he's just worried about Mom.
Yeah, so am I. That's why I'm here. The least he could do is try not to ground me like I'm 16.
Totally. What is he thinking, right?
Sorry, I guess I just needed to blow off some steam.
I get it.
The last thing Mom needs is for us to be screaming at each other.
I'm 16 and a half.
Yeah, and you've been doing an incredible job. I mean it. I don't know what we'd do without you.
Uh-oh.
What?
Linda, where's the Jaime bell?
Ring, ring.
What's the Jaime bell?
My darling brother has the tendency to lay it on a little thick whenever he's about to ask for a favor.
No, I'm just speaking from
We
the
just
heart.
need a little money.
Okay. What do you need from me?
A little money.
Well, we're making this movie, and we're so close to finishing but we just need a little
extra,
bit of
just
money.
a little bit of money.
Of course you do.
Money.
What else is new?
What Jaime's trying to say is our camera got busted today, and we need a few bucks to get it fixed.
Ouch. How much do you need?
Many money. 20 bucks would cover it.
Just like $20 would probably cover it.
$20. That ain't pocket change.
This
Chat,
is my
how much
fault.
is $20 in
dropped
the 80s?
camera. But only because I was
How much mileage did that get you?
charged at by a cop.
Wait, what?
It's true.
When you make dangerous cinema, you walk
$1
dangerous line.
million.
This is not going to be a film for families. This is a film you watch after midnight at the
About
Waverly
80
on
bucks.
6th.
All right, that's,
How
yeah,
do
it's
you
pretty
know about the
expensive.
Waverly?
Because that's where this film's going to play. But only if we find someone willing to take a risk on something dangerous.
Fine, I'm in. But just because the last
Linda
movie
helped
I
you get
saw
money
in
from
New York
Bonnie.
Before coming home was a midnight at the Waverly.
What was it?
Oh, fuck if I know. Had some weird lady with big cheeks living in the walls or something.
Huh.
Oh, and I get the garage tonight.
What? Why?
Because I need it.
This is where all our editing stuff is.
Well, that's the deal. Take it or leave it.
All right. It's a deal.
Try not to waste it.
Boom,
Don't worry.
$20 get.
We'll put it to good use.
I'd rather have too much money for the camera than not enough money for the camera.
You all right there? You're looking a little, wiggly.
I'm fine. It's just, what is in that fake blood?
I think it's just mint-flavored real blood.
Oh, it did say to avoid any prolonged skin contact. You washed it all off, like, right away, right?
You don't think it's, like, actually poisonous, do you?
It's a horror movie, Jaime. Anyone could go. Any time. Hopefully there's enough time to fix the
what the
camera before
fuck?
they close tonight.
I'm not sure the drugstore clerk will even know how to fix it.
Hey, think positive.
It's not like there's anywhere else in town we could take it.
Sorry, all this cringe is
What?
making me sick.
What about there?
I thought that place was condemned.
Guess they got a new tenant.
Do curiosity shops even repair cameras?
There was a place like that near my grandfather's house. The owner used to tinker with all sorts of old junk. You never know.
I bet they have some rad old junk, too.
Your call, Chris.
Ooh. Ooh. I mean, this has to be a railroad situation, right? This is the illusion of choice, because there's no way we just go to the pharmacy, right? It's probably you go to the curiosity store and you're right, or you go to the drugstore and you're wrong, and then you go to the curiosity store. I want to be wrong.
Drugstore. I don't want to risk missing our chance.
Are you sure? Curiosity shop does look pretty cool.
We can check it out after.
There it is.
Fair enough.
There it is. Illusion of choice. You chose to try the drugstore first. Oh. I was like, did they even model the drugstore? Why are there so many jump cuts? What's
So,
that about?
Who's gonna do the honors?
The honors?
Talk to the clerk.
You're afraid to talk to a drugstore clerk?
There were like three
No, I'm
different
just-
shots of them walking into the drugstore.
Haggle, do you?
Hey, I already completely debased myself to get the money from my sister.
Think about it like acting.
I know you're all nervous to talk to the big scary drugstore clerk, but just think about it like acting.
Also, why would a
Which you're great
drugstore
at.
know how to repair a
You know how to
camera?
act too.
Yeah, but people around here actually like you.
I don't know.
That's the secret ingredient for most celebrities. Anybody can act. Well, some people can act, but making people like you is like a superpower.
Well, I'm pretty charming.
That's why I love ya.
Drugstores did a lot of
Mwah.
shit back then.
Oh, brother.
Take a leg. You're
Drugstores
gonna
developed
knock 'em down.
film in the 80s.
Okay.
Huh. Okay. Guess this isn't a stupid idea.
Keep that up and his head's not gonna fit out the door.
I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Yeah, got a weird one for you. This camera, it's not pretty. The lens is busted, and I don't know if you guys are able to help with something like that, but we really need to get it fixed. So I just figured I'd come in and check. So yeah, I was wondering if you could take a look at it and let me know if it's something you could help us with.
Kinda gotta wield his charm to get us a good deal. We're so close to finishing the movie. I wonder if Linda's found anything cool.
Crap. Dude, I love how little my smartwatch thinks of me. I just walked like 10 steps to the bathroom and back, and it was like, good work staying active. Bravo. Andy Dean,
Cursed movies?
Caged Lips.
Really?
Best
be a
Left
slow
Buried, the
news
dark
day.
mythology of the lost movie. There are those films that have been lost over time, which in their absence have developed an aura of mystery. These lost movies have fascinated film historians and conspiracy theorists alike, not because they wish to marvel at the performance of the actors or craft of the director, because they believe through whatever remnants of footage they can cobble together, they may gain a glimpse into the darker reality realized only by the camera. Most associated with the production have distanced themselves from the rumors around Dean's disappearance. The most persistent of which is that in the surviving footage of any scene involving Dean, one never fails to observe a strange rolling fog in the desert background. Perhaps there really was something lurking in the desert, waiting for its moment to come forth and claim the film's star for its own twisted machinations. Oh well, what if it's Dead by Daylight? Linda's how I progress. Let's look around. Oh. El Bruto Firecrackers.
Place for these in Murder Mill. If we
All
had
when they
any
go
cash to
bang.
spare, which we absolutely do not.
Might, we got $20. Pretty good. Milk. 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 Missing milk person.
Another missing kid. I hope they're found.
Benny Baker. Okay. That shit, I'm assuming the milk carton missing kid thing had to have worked or they wouldn't do it. Because I can't imagine sitting down at my like breakfast, having my bowl of cereal, and then I look on the package and I see this kid and I go, and I have like a fucking That's So Raven like mind flash of like, wait a minute, I saw this kid at the park yesterday. I know this child. This, oh. Ugh. Ugh, why is the camera related? But like, I'm like physically like moving the... Ugh. Never good at this fucking... I know this child. I'm the kidnapper. Of course I know this child. I took this child. They really just put fucking Space Invaders in, huh? I'm doing it, I'm doing it, I'm doing it. Kind of. I feel like at this point it gets so fucking hard because it's so like nitty gritty. Come on. Come on. Okay. Come on, you motherfucker. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Die. Okay, we got him. No, not another level. Oh. Why? Where they're going, not where they are. This sucks. But there's got to be something related to this, right? Some like collectible or achievement or some gaming accolade that nobody else would have and only I have because I did the thing. Oh shit. Any goddamn second. Any fucking goddamn. There's another level I walk. Looney oxes. What you do?
Man, if this is a bust and we can't finish the movie, fucking tragic.
Yeah. I think if the world's deprived of Murder Mill, there's an outside chance it'll keep turning.
Come on. Linda, what's the deal?
All right, look. Just be straight with me. What's the deal with you and Jaime?
What do you mean?
All that lovey-dovey shit back there. You said, I love you.
Romantic. Because I love him.
I said I love him because I love him.
You met 2 months ago, and you've only been going out for like 3 weeks. And you're already throwing down the L word? Come on.
Whoa, easy there, Mom.
That's just... It's kind of fast.
I'm just worried
all I'm
about what
saying.
you said to James.
Excuse me, young ladies, but is there something I can help you with?
Oh, hey, you.
Hi, Robert. You quit working at the library?
Ah, those are just volunteer hours. Now you're looking at an honest to goodness, working stiff.
Oh, income security is a very attractive quality in a man.
So is access to book reservations.
So, bad news, good news, super good news kind of situation.
Bad news first, always.
The bad news is they can't fix the camera.
Fuck.
Don't spoil me the good news.
What's the good news?
The good news is Robert Greene's working in the drugstore now.
Oh, that is good news.
We already knew that.
Yeah,
Well-
for like at least 30 seconds.
Keep up with the times, Jaime.
Well,
gotta keep up.
So, wait, what's the super good news?
Oh, yeah. I got some of these puppies.
Hey, the firecrackers.
Dude, you didn't just spend all the money on those, did you?
They're just like $5.
That's a
Odd.
lot.
Don't worry. Still got plenty left for the camera.
You better.
Curiosity Shop's probably still
Some
open.
of your
if you
money
wanna
was
see if
spent
they'll
on
fix it.
firecrackers.
Yeah, let's head over there.
What's the camera for?
Dude, we're making the most killer horror movie the world's ever seen.
No shit.
Well, we were, until your dad broke our camera.
He did what?
It was an accident. We were shooting at the old mill, and he was not pleased.
I'm not surprised. He's always got
Secret
his
gear
eye on that
unlocked though.
place.
Firecrackers get.
He already kicked us out once.
Wait, aren't firecrackers a thing in?
I don't think there's anything
by
on
Daylight,
the
or am I
planet that's
stupid?
going to stop our
Maybe I'm too Dead by Daylight,
director
though.
from finishing her magnum opus.
I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but there's more than one way into that mill.
Oh, Robert?
Really?
If you get the camera situation sorted out,
Oh no.
you let me know.
We're so dead.
Message received.
Let's just check it out. It's not like we have anything to lose. Come on!
Now I'm wondering if we would have any reason to go into the pharmacy if we went to this Curiosities place first.
Man, if I didn't know any better, I'd say this place looks like it's been here forever.
And a half.
Maybe you should write it in.
Don't tempt me.
What if the owner's a deranged serial killer who collects wayward teenagers and turns them into antiques?
And we hit the jackpot.
Check out the wares.
Ooh, cameras.
These look like they've seen better days.
They're not gonna put the best ones in the window. We gotta look inside. Shall we?
If this is a trap, and we're walking right into the lair of the tchotchke chopper, I'm selling you out first chance I get.
Haha. I'm sure that won't come up later. Haha.
Let's just take a look around and see what we can find.
I'm totally not gonna leave you the first chance I get.
Find anything in a place like this.
Getting lost is half the fun.
Maybe nobody's home.
Bummer. I was hoping to show off how
This
good
curio
I am
shop?
at haggling.
They still exist, right?
And again, if we find a camera, we could just walk on out with it.
That's not... I'm not saying we should just steal something.
Whoa, we are not stealing. Are you out of your fucking mind?
Yeah, you're right. I guess we can't finish the movie if we all get sent up the river.
I don't think they send people up the river for shoplifting.
Why don't we spread out? Start over there.
Look around. Ah, she done gonna dicker a yup. In English. Hey, look! Dead by Daylight.
Oh, cute bunny.
Put it on. Wait, is this the same container from... Wait, what the fuck? Man, we have none of these! What are these? Why does this keep popping up? Whoa, dude, look! Dead by
I don't know
Daylight!
what that is, but it looks painful.
Dead by Daylight. Oh. Whoa, look, Dead by Daylight, baby! I don't actually know what the fuck this is. Oh, and I don't. It probably is, but I don't know what it is. Or it could just be a smiley face. I don't know.
So, I've been thinking.
About gothic romance novels?
Yes, but no.
Ooh, we should cut that conversation off. All right, done with that. Dear Mr. Olson,
Whoever owned this place before had some lousy
this
luck.
letter will serve to confirm the agreement regarding the sale of Ned's Nutty Nednacks. All relevant legal paperwork has been signed and you will receive payment by the end of the month. My client also wanted to extend their sympathies to the recent hardships. If there's any lesson to be drawn from this, it's that fire, theft, and casualty are not things that only happen to other people. Hopefully moving on from Cedar Hills will give you some distance from the bereavement. After all, time is a great healer, and perhaps one day you'll find yourself able to adopt another cat. Respectfully, R. Straker. Huh. Or recently passed into the hands of... Dude, our Straker, that's the guy from the thing. I don't know who that is. That is so well lit.
So I was gonna say yes, but no about the movie.
Heard.
I think we could really strengthen the narrative if we just shoot an extra scene.
Like what?
What kind of extra scene?
There's, I don't know, a scene where they talk a little bit about who they're trying to save and, you know, why.
I like it. It's a good idea.
Thanks.
If you were the proprietor of this shop, where would you put the cameras?
In the front window. Wait. Wow, it's the trapper.
Imagine cuddling up to that at night.
Aw, look, he's got a pulse trick.
Surely there's something that can help.
Neat. What's that? Excuse me? For a chick.
Who would want to watch this creep fest?
I'm not even looking at just a hallway. I don't know what I'm looking at. The guy's just actually staring at mannequin boobies. He's like frozen. He's CC'd. Can I go behind the desk? Yet? I don't think I should be doing this. I don't think I should be doing this. Okay, fair enough. Film. Wow. Oh my god. Hello. Holy shit, he brought the weapon? Chill.
I'm glad to see you're all having fun. But if you insist on using my store as a playground, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to ask you to take it outside.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
Just make sure you put it back where you found it.
Wait, we're just looking for something to replace this?
Oh, I see.
We're making a film, and we broke it.
Got anything that could help us?
With all the cameras in the window, we just thought we'd see.
There was one thing. I'm just not sure I still have it. I'll have to look in my back room for a few moments, if you don't mind waiting.
We don't mind.
I'll just be a minute.
Oh, this whole shop segment is actually very different from the other order. That's kind of cool. What? So it matters which one you go to first?
10 to 1, she brings us a photo camera.
Or
That's
a
cool.
telescope.
Shh, give her a minute.
Let's see. Could it have been in... No, maybe in this one? Oh, yes. Here you are.
It's working.
She comes running out straight at us with a giant chainsaw. I'm gonna be like so bummed out.
She has a fucking gun. Just blast
A
them.
very fine item indeed.
Yes.
Why is she holding it like that?
Whoa.
May I?
I insist.
It's pretty old. Possible we could make it work, but it's not exactly what we had in mind. How much are you asking for it?
Oh, there's a tiny little price tag on it, but I seem to have forgotten my reading glasses. Why don't you take a look?
It'd be like $10,000. Time to lie.
$15.
Hey, that's exactly the amount of money we have. That seems reasonable.
Okay, sure. I think that seems reasonable for something like this.
You accepted the storekeeper's price. I'm
Thank
assuming
you
if I
very
only brought
much.
$10,
Thanks for
I'd have to
finding us a
haggle.
camera.
Oh, it was no trouble at all. It truly is such a joy to see young people so passionate about the arts.
Yeah. Yep, that's us.
Yep, we're not just making a schlop horror movie. Oh god. What's she gonna do with our camera? Wait, do we just leave our camera? Right, here you go, trade these. Ooh, it's the Dead by Daylight sound.
I have worn many masks over the centuries. Dr. Augustine Lieber was renowned, professional, and trusted. Frank Stone confided in me, allowed me to unlock his potential during those dark days in the psychiatric ward. And now, a new guise, a new timeline.
Oh.
A new chance. Giving them the camera, I admit, was unfair, even for me. They couldn't know what power they held in their hands, nor what cruelty awaits them in the steel
I shouldn't have
mill.
bought that.
But what true creator wouldn't suffer for their art?
Dude, the camcorder's gonna be like the Native Americans thought. It's gonna like steal your soul when you're on film. Chapter 4, these walls have eyes. Alright, so we're back in the quote-unquote present. The fuck? What? Good? A nightmare? You okay?
Are you okay?
Yeah. Guess I just dozed off a bit. Wait.
Maddie falling asleep concerns you.
She left.
Left?
She said she had to do something very urgently in her private reliquary.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, now that we're all awake again, can we forget about Augustine for a minute and talk about the 1,000-foot-long elephant in the room?
What's that?
Oh.
What?
Feet is the average length of film in a movie.
Oh.
Guess we were all playing it close to the vest before. Huh.
It's not my film. I just worked on it. Didn't direct it.
Right.
It's not even on my official
That's what I say when I gotta take a dump. If you'll excuse me, I have urgent matters in my private reliquary.
Oh. Right.
Whether you take credit for it or not, it's definitely the most infamous project that's associated with you. Cursed film collectors have been unsuccessfully searching for any trace of it for years. And now we are all here, each with our own little slice of a mysterious pie. It's a pretty big deal.
So, all of our film strips, they're part of this movie you and your friends made, Linda?
If they're not fakes, yeah.
Mine's not fake.
And all that stuff you said about it being cursed?
Murderous rages, CIA interrogation, total disassociation with reality. Because it's so rare, only a few people know for sure. So they say. If Augustine wants the only known surviving pieces of it, she's gonna have to pay up.
Why do you think she wants it so bad? I mean, it's not really cursed, right?
I prefer not to dwell on the past.
Linda, what do you know?
Here, someone's offering to buy our sections of the film. That is all I'm concerned with right now.
Linda, what do you know?
Providence goes a long way towards
What do you
a
know?
successful sale.
So do motives. I don't know about you, but I would very much like to know why Augustine is so desperate to get her hands on this film.
Well, first rule of business is to gather every bit of intel you can on your opponent.
Right.
And I don't know about you two ladies, but I have been itching to get a little look-see around this big old house of curiosities.
Not chance.
Are we allowed to look
I've
around?
been thinking about getting hooked on a
What do you say,
wall.
Director? Want to keep sitting around, or want to peek behind the curtain?
We haven't flipped any pallets in fucking hours. Commanding. What are you waiting for? Dismissive. I'm good here. Nah, I think I'm good here, man. I'm good.
I think I'm good here.
You're lost.
Bye. And then he died. end. What the fuck? He left and immediately went, what? Suge! What is your interpretation of this book, character I haven't played before? Read carefully, Norman. Study close what Enkidu tells Gilgamesh. He saw beyond Humbaba's pleas for clemency. Recognized sparing the demon would undo our hero's righteously won victory. That only a violent demonstration would stir the watching gods. There's no room for mercy in the pursuit of glory. The heavens will not open for a champion that shows restraint. What the? What's this doing here?
Do you really think Augustine might be up to something? Like,
dude, it's the
do
bolt
you
from
think
Dead by
she's gonna
Daylight.
follow through on her offers?
Cynical. It seems too good to be true. Dubious. Don't get your hopes up.
Speaking from experience, don't get your hopes up.
Why?
Talk is
Why?
cheap.
Why? Follow after Stan. I thought I said I was good here. I said I was good here.
You guys might want to come take a look at this.
You're gonna want to see this. Hey, fellas. Door's locked. Sorry. Can't follow him. Oh. Did he go out this door? Oh, he went out this door. Okay.
Why don't we go
Do you
look
know
around
what she even
together?
offered yet? No, I'm assuming
Unless
just
you wanna
cold
stay here
hard
by
cash.
yourself?
Okay. Oh, never thought your little Maddie Bear would end up in a place like this, huh?
That?
Oh, nothing.
Why the
Never
fuck
mind.
is she talking? She's
you
like talking
shouting
to the
about?
ghost of her mom.
Look at this place. You should shoot one of your movies here.
Why?
Because it's cool as hell.
We might as well take a look around. Can't deny this place would make an incredible film location.
Dude, I thought that was Steve Buscemi for a sec.
I love your outfit, by the way.
Tree.
Well, thanks. It's Italian.
Italian.
Well, the shoes are Italian. And a belt. I got a cheap from a guy.
Oh.
He's got a guy who's got a pants guy. So I got these pants from his guy's guy. Had them tailored just right by the other guy I know, who also got me the blazer, which is like a super limited VIP club edition. But you want to know a secret?
Sure.
Found a turtleneck in a secondhand shop.
Wow.
Scandalous.
Ah, yes. Let's check out the other floors. Good thinking.
Wait, hold on a second.
What?
Before all this goes any further, I need to know how both of you got your pieces of the film.
Well, it's no secret, really. After my mom died a few months ago, I found it when I was going through her stuff.
What's your mom's
Maddie.
name?
What was
What's
your
your
mom's
mom's name?
Both, or...
Oh,
Bonnie Rivera?
no.
Yeah, it... How did you know that?
Huh.
You look just like her.
Oh. Okay.
A long time ago.
I owe your mom
Whole
20
other
bucks.
lifetime. Her younger brother Jaime was one of my closest friends.
Uncle Jaime, I never met him.
Which means he
heard that
died
Bonnie
in the
passed.
filming.
Yeah, it was pretty sudden.
Wow. Maddie, that's... It's quite sad. Very touching.
Bro, shut the fuck up. Comforting, I'm sorry to go through that probing. Now I'm gonna probe. What about you, Stan?
And what about you, Stan? Where'd you get your piece of the film?
Wow. Now...
Maddie
that
feels
is a
alienated
very
from you.
good question.
What am I doing, you stupid
And
bitch?
expensive
Oh,
one,
why am I
too.
probing?
What's your price?
You know what? gonna have to get back to you on that.
Well, that conversation didn't go well. Maddie will remember the time you talked to someone other than her. Maddie will remember that you didn't fulfill your dialogue obligations to her in the conversation.
Cool statue.
Is this a killer? I mean, he's got a chainsaw.
Missing a piece, though.
Wait, what's he missing?
Wow.
The fuck is this?
Powerful
What the fuck is this?
Quite a piece. Look at the metalwork.
It's beautiful.
Face of Evil, the true story of Frank Stone. Told, what is it? Told by the man who
Sam
stopped
Green
him.
took down Frank Stone. I could write a better book than this.
Wait, so some other sheriff took credit? Lloyd Kusich doesn't like the title of hero. In the fall of '63, Kusich was the local sheriff of Cedar Hills, a sleepy Oregon steel town, just like the regular blue-collar Joe, doing his darndest to make life a little safer for the folks who put their trust in him. But Cedar Hills was hiding a silent menace, a merciless monster preying on the unsuspecting citizens Kusich had sworn to protect. When the bodies started piling up, the only thing left was for an everyday hero to step up. This is the true account of how Cedar Hills' first and only serial killer was brought to justice, told firsthand by the man who dared to look evil in the eye and pull the trigger. The shitty sheriff the war vet complained about? Makes sense. That fateful night, I had sent one of my deputies over to check in on things. Not my first choice. The Flatfoot was from out of state and a little green for my liking, but all he had to do was hold the line and report back on anything suspicious. But when Tommy called, I knew this was it. Standing before the furnace, I thought I'd stepped into the fiery depths of hell itself, and there was Stone standing on the platform like a twisted gargoyle, a tiny bundle of innocence held in his death grip. I'm not afraid to admit I was scared. I had only a moment to act before all was lost, so I drew my gun, took a deep breath, and made a silent prayer that my aim would strike true. Oops, wait, no, there's another page. Open it, fucking pick the book back up, pick it up. Turn the page. Stone's corpse wasn't even cold before a whole bunch of out-of-towners descended on Cedar Hills trying to grab their piece of the action. Lawyers, reporters, rubberneckers, you name it. More than a few weren't satisfied with what they found. They wanted to make a conspiracy out of it. Said he must have had an accomplice to do what he did. Me? I don't buy it. Never have. That's because I know firsthand that he acted alone. Saw it with my own eyes. So to all those who claim otherwise, I say this. One monster was enough for Cedar Hills. I'm trying to figure out the significance of our pieces of film, because I feel like it's gonna do some, like, they already talked about like changing the timeline, but I feel like our film pieces are gonna have like different realities on them or some shit.
Looks like it opens with a key.
Oh great, here's this thing to rub in the fact that I haven't found another animal figure in a while. I must have missed like 10 at this point. Okay. A very tall mansion.
Augustine has a unique collection. I've never seen anything like this stuff.
Fuck, what do they want me to do? Have I not been thorough? Maybe I'll go ask one of the other characters. 100% there was one in the curio shop. I thought I was pretty thorough, man. I kind of swept all those shelves. I like to think I'm thorough. Oh, we need a thingy. Need a key. Oh.
You'd really get a kick out of this place.
Still talking to her mom.
You'd probably kick me out of this place and keep it all to yourself.
Why is she talking to her dead mom?
Talking to someone special?
What? What do you mean?
Like Bonnie, perhaps?
I've just felt so, like, empty since she died.
Have you checked out
Like
the
I'm
alternate
sleepwalking through a
costumes?
nightmare.
Is that like a thing? Oh. What did I say? Character costumes can't be changed in the Pawn Master change costume.
Just can't seem to wake up.
It never gets easier when you lose someone.
Is that a digital deluxe thing? I can't be fucked.
But it does become less suffocating.
I hope so, because sometimes I just feel like I'm going crazy. Like, she really is out there, guiding me, trying to tell me something. That's why I came here. It felt like that's what she wanted me to do. I know you said it had been a really long time, but can you tell me anything about her from when you knew her?
Gosh. Well, she was the most intimidating girl I've ever met. Even after I got to know her. She did everything she wanted to do, and nobody could stop her.
And that sounds like Mom. Any good stories?
This one time she lent us $20 for a camera. Kurt. Not a good idea to dwell on the past. I don't know. We can be nostalgic. Let's bond a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, there is something I've been thinking about. I've never told anyone else.
Oh boy.
It was a long time ago. We were just kids making a movie. Jaime, Chris, and me. Everything's still so fuzzy about what happened, but there's one thing that always just stuck in my mind. Clear as a bell. That night, we were on our way home from picking up a new camera. We were driving past the Rivera's house. The garage door was wide open, full of light. And the craziest fucking sound you ever heard was just tearing out of there in every direction.
I like the way this is shot, with it being like in the like
Middle
abyss.
of it all was Bonnie. I don't think I've ever seen anyone so completely in tune with themselves. The only thing that mattered was that moment. Nothing else. That was your mom.
Thank you.
Maddie is grateful to hear the memory. Maddie will remember that.
Look.
What? I don't see anything.
That's something that's super interesting about these games is...
Oh my God, there's someone out there.
What the fuck? They always feel the need to, like Telltale did it, and these guys do it, where when you make a choice that, like, quote-unquote matters, they're like, blah, like they play a little noise, like, you've made a decision that has impacted the course of the game. And I don't know why that's had to, like, carry over. Like, why? Just make me believe every decision's important and matters. Like, I don't know. Might be after the film strips. If this plot gets any thicker...
Great. If this plot gets any thicker, it's gonna need a new pair of jeans.
Do you guys think we should be worried? I mean, what if they're dangerous? Maybe we should find Augustine and let her know.
Even if you wanted to tell her, good luck finding her.
She said she was going to her private reliquary. That's a place for artifacts, right?
There's artifacts all over the place.
Right. So, if you were gonna have a private place for extra special, extra valuable artifacts, maybe you'd put them behind a door like that.
Right, that's fair.
You've got a point.
Can't we just knock?
I doubt anything can get through that, including sound.
Which means it might be the safest place to be, whether Augustine's in there or not.
Okay.
Who that man? Whose man's is that? The Phantom of Cedar Steel. Does anyone know how many chapters this has? I feel like we're breezing through chapters.
What's taking them so long? I thought we were gonna have a production meeting before we shoot. Van's already all loaded up.
I read an article that said girls don't like it when guys get all twisted up about their punctuality. They find it controlling.
Why did you need an article to tell you that?
I just thought you might find that information useful.
I'm not trying to
About a
control
7-hour
Chris.
game. Oh god.
Just got a lot to do.
Uh-huh.
Long stream. Excited, agitated. Excited, right on time. Wait, is that sarcastic?
Hey, right on time.
Time to get cooking.
Okay.
What?
Nothing. Just trying to keep a low profile. Bonnie snooping around.
All right. Is everybody ready to get this production meeting started? We got a big night ahead of us. Guys, I gotta tell you, my mind's going like a million miles an hour right now. Did you know you can get like every newspaper article ever written at the library? It's insane. It's all right there.
No, tell me more.
I've spent like all day looking up every single thing I could find about Frank Stone, the mill, the murders. We are sitting on a freaking gold mine here.
Sounds like a productive day.
I can't take all the credit. I had a little help from my assistant.
It was nothing.
Hey, modesty-free zone. I think I would have given up about 8 dozen times if this guy hadn't been there to cheer me on.
Just doing my job.
That reminds me.
You
Now that
feel
you are
insecure
an
about Chris and
official
Robert.
member of the team. Gotta wear the team
I don't like this
jersey.
conversation they're having.
This is amazing. I'm honored.
You wanna wear the stripes? You gotta earn the rights.
I promise I'll be the best ancillary producer you've ever seen.
Production assistant.
Yeah, totally.
Feast your eyes.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Wait, where's Sheriff Green?
Yeah, so Dad's never exactly been stoked about that.
But I thought he got the guy.
Yeah. And Sheriff Cushik took all the credit. People
Makes
around here
sense.
knew what was up, but
Let me see that.
This one's a 10-year retrospective. They go into all sorts of grisly details left out of the press the first time around.
and Dad got a little more credit too.
This is big deal stuff. We're making our movie in the very same spot it went down. Can't beat that.
Stone's victims were real people. Oh, dude, guess not. Uneasy.
Stone's victims were real people. This was a real person.
Yeah? So?
I don't know. It's one thing to talk about it. It's another thing to look at their picture.
And this is suddenly now a problem for you?
It's not a problem. It's just a little weird.
You were just like super gung-ho when I got here. What gives, man?
I'm just
don't
feeling a little insecure.
Exploit any of the victims or whatever.
We're not gonna exploit Stone's victims. I'm just trying to maximize the potential of our main location. That's how you make a good movie.
Right.
If I'm gonna sneak you back in there, you better make it good.
He gets it.
One sec. I hear knocking in my house. I'm trying to figure out if it's someone knocking at the door or just like hammering something. I'll be right back. Sorry guys, I got murdered. You're missing the point. It was just my dad
you're missing the
pounding
point.
meat on the
It's
countertop
not
with a
about the
fucking
mill.
mallet.
So what's the big deal?
You don't think you're like a little too excited about everything that happened there?
Jaime, if it bothers you so much, you can always stay home.
Chris.
It was indecipherable meat. I did see a human ear in it, but I didn't question it.
He's the main actor. We can't shoot without him.
Yeah, I know. I was just kidding, obviously. Obviously. Robert and I are gonna look for any more locations in the mill connected to stone where we can shoot. And I'm gonna go make this thing, any way I have to.
Chris's fixation on Frank Stone worries you. Dude, our relationship just plummeted, like, in the last 5 minutes. Friendly garage and talk to Linda. No more edits. Let's go film. Essay. Jamie Hospital called Mom will be home Sunday. Bond. I
can't wait.
Here, why don't you start with these?
What does this
So we're
one
looking
say?
for Frank Stone references.
We're looking for anything referencing specific locations in the mill that could be associated with Frank Stone.
The mill's a pretty huge place.
That's why I'm sure there's gotta be something we haven't
Tom
found
Holt
yet.
interview.
Definitely possible.
We'll find it.
Oh, what did I just get? Did I just take the interview tape? Yoink. End of an era.
Sad to see it go.
The Cedar Still
Mill
Mill,
projections
once
dire
industrial
for
heartbeat of
fall
our town
season.
is to be permanently
mentions
closed
Frank.
after over
No,
40.
but it goes into
Bitches,
the
I'm
mindset of
talking.
the workers. People were depressed. There were suicides.
At the mill?
Not at the mill, but like people who worked there or got laid off.
Damn.
This was a year or two before the murders started.
I'm trying
Does
to
not
read.
sound like a fun place to spend a 12-hour shift.
There are a couple articles like this. The mill was in serious decline.
But if it doesn't mention Frank,
I don't know. It's all related to him, to the way he was, or why he did what he did, or something.
Well, Liz sure can't get enough Frank Stone.
It's just a hunch.
As Cedar Hills tries to make sense of recent events at the Cedar Still Mill, more disturbing details are starting to emerge about the man at the center of the scandal. 36-year-old machinist Frank
I pulled some
Stone.
of these today too.
Motherfucker!
Obituaries from around the time of the murders and a little before.
Oh, good thinking.
Who was shot dead by police during a violent altercation last Friday. Stone, who our own Sheriff Kusich, is linking with multiple unsolved disappearances over the last 3 years, has been described by those who knew him as a loner, creep, and oddball. Most shocking of the growing rumors that Stone was taken on by Cedar Still and its owners, the Tester family, despite a prior police record for violence. The Testers are involved in this.
I wonder if Linda's okay with all this Frank Stone stuff.
Oracle of the Omniverse. Guru Connor Barnham. Do you feel trapped? Are you living your life or merely surviving it? Does this universe satisfy you, or are you left seeking a deeper truth beyond this reality? By harnessing the deep knowledge within this book, gleaned by Guru Barnum from his studies of those tribes closest to enlightenment, you too can assimilate the wisdom of ancient design and emerge from the cocoon of ignorance to soar on wings of cosmic bliss like a butterfly of enlightenment. Those are words. Oh boy. It was through my own practices, learned from my journeys through the American interior, that I successfully elevated my consciousness to the point I was able to visualize another Cedar Hills, one beyond the veil of our reality. This little town seems so very much like my own, yet so fascinatingly different in countless subtle ways. To give one example, the Calhoun family still owned the drugstore, but the manager behind the counter was none other than young George, the son who died so tragically some years ago. Here he was in healthy middle age, a season of life I knew he had never reached. I drew two conclusions from my meditative voyage. One, that every journey through life offers almost incalculable variation, and while we may each have only finite possibilities of our own journeys, there may be other journeys taken by mirror versions of ourselves that visit all destinations. 2, the different planes of realities are not so much separate rivers running in parallel, as they are interconnected tributaries flowing into a single vast ocean of experience and possibility. To explore this idea further, we must consider some... I gotta say, the fucking multiverse and omniverse and all this bullshit, so hot right now. Media could not get enough of fucking multiverse bullshit.
Yeah. I can remember it clear as a bell. Don't think I've ever experienced anything like that night, before or since. And don't reckon I ever will again.
Except for multiverse, it's a game that exists, right?
Man's a hero. Damn shame that no good sheriff's taking all the credit. Damn crying shame. He all but gave up on finding Stone at the mill. Sam Green, he knew better. He came right up and told me we had to search every nook and cranny of that place. And if we had waited just a second longer, well, there'd be one less beautiful baby in the world. Or worse. Sam took Stone down just in the nick of
Wait,
time,
is this the security guard guy?
like something out of a movie.
Okay.
Thanks to Mr. Holt, nobody
Learn that
questioned my
Tom
dad's
stopped
story.
drinking due to Sam's kindness.
They were friends after
Wow, he stopped
My
drinking.
dad gave the eulogy when
Cool.
Mr. Holt passed.
Cool, my actions have consequences or some shit. I still haven't found another fucking animal piece, but they keep showing me the box to let me know how much of a failure I am. I think that's all that's in here.
I didn't want to say anything, but I'm just not a fan of this.
Understandable.
Should I be worried about Robert? Concerned. Her obsession with Frank Stone is intense. Yeah, I'm not gonna bring up Robert. Let's not make it fucking weird.
Her whole obsession with Frank Stone and the murders just feels a little intense. Maybe it's because she's not from Cedar Hills, but you know, those victims could have been any of us or our families.
Dude, is this where he's like, hey, I don't like thinking about this stuff and like the murders and stuff. Not because I was the baby. No, definitely not. No, I wasn't the baby at the steel mill. I'm just thinking out for like the victims and stuff, you know, and their family.
But they weren't.
So you don't think it matters either?
I didn't say it didn't matter. I just meant it happened a long time ago. And Chris is excited because some of the locations could work really well for the film. Like this one. Take a look.
What is all this?
I came up with a new scene to shoot.
That you wrote?
Yeah.
Does Chris?
I told Chris about it last night.
Oh, she was into it?
Yeah.
We'll shoot it if we have time.
Cool.
Cool.
This furnace chamber location is perfect.
Oh
But I
God,
wouldn't have
we're
known
doing it
about
at the
without Chris's
furnace.
research.
Encouraging. It's pretty rad. Disapproving. They shouldn't have wasted all this time. Fuck it. Let's be nice. We've been kind of a fucking Debbie Downer the whole time.
Pretty rad. Hope we have time to shoot it.
It's very supportive of you. Thanks, Robert. I mean, Jaime. Sorry. Forgot which one of you is the supportive one.
Oh my God.
That was mean. You're mean.
Yes, I am.
My God, what a bitch.
Oh, yes!
Huh?
What is...
It's a picture of Frank Stone?
Look at the date.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What?
This is from before the murders, before they realized it was Frank.
It's about mill operations, kind of a puff piece to drum up interest in new recruits. Hello, what is this?
Look at the caption.
Worker Frank Stone, machine shop.
Bullseye.
Yeah, is Jaime the only actor? Yeah, I think he's the only one in the film.
That's it. That's the place.
It's perfect.
So, time to go?
Okay, people.
Is that the Supermassive Games
Shit out of this thing.
from the hit game, The Casting of Frank Stone? Is that John Supermassive? No way.
Now, what were you little ding-dongs working
Hello. Interesting.
No way, dude. Devin chat. What's up? I like your games. They're fun little movies. Checking out everyone's streams. Yeah, no, it's a good time.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present the mill.
Yep.
Why did we
There
have
it
to
is.
come back at night, man?
Oh, you see the creek down there? We follow that, takes us right to the secret entrance.
I don't see it.
That's why it's secret. We don't have to do this.
Yes, we do.
So you can be dead by daylight. Oh, that's why it's called
Careful.
that.
First step's a doozy.
Oh.
All right, this way.
Come on, come on, you slowpoke. Hey, are we cool? Hey, man, are we cool? I hope you know we're cool. Here, come on. We gotta go catch up to my new boyfriend.
Breathe in.
Are you choosing a chaotic deadly stream or planning to save everyone? I'm trying. I find saving is usually much more interesting and harder than just missing QTs and losing and dying.
Okay, 2 ways into the storm drain from here.
One easy and one hard?
They're both medium difficulty.
Wait, you mean people are gonna die in this game? Wait.
Well, medium 1 is to climb the gate over there.
I
Then
thought
it's
this
a
was gonna be
straight
like
shot
the
right
Goonies
in,
or something.
But it'll take us pretty close to my dad's patrol route.
And medium 2?
Medium 2 is we cross to the other side, where we're a lot further away from my dad, but it's also gonna take a bit longer.
Those are both very medium.
Right down the middle.
So, which way?
Told the cameraman never dies. Dude, I was watching some video on Reddit of a dude filming some chick get out of her car, and she's yelling at him like, film this shit, film this, and she's like being all like aggressive and stuff. And then she gets back in her car, and the dude like walks up to her car window, and she pulls a gun on him, and then she shoots it once in the air, and the dude's just standing there filming. Then she shoots him in the leg, and the dude does not flinch, and he just keeps filming her. And then she drives off, and then I was like, holy shit. This dude's either like insane, or he just fully believes like the cameraman cannot die. Like he had like, she pointed a gun at him and he just kept filming. He was like, I'm just, just gonna get this on camera. Let's cross.
I'd rather keep a little distance between us and the law. No offense.
Hey, I don't want to get in any trouble either.
So, we should cross.
Yeah.
All right, time to screw up some QTs. Or not.
Your dad really patrols the mill every single night?
Ever since I can remember.
Huh.
I used
Wait,
to think
every
it was
night?
weird,
That's
but
insane.
It's just kind of his thing.
That is insane.
Growing up, nothing killed a friendly conversation quicker than someone calling my dad the hero of Cedar Hills.
I remember he didn't want to be interviewed for that profile they ran for the 10th anniversary. It had a cool title, though.
What was the title?
The Man Who Drew Blood from a Stone.
Ooh, that is a good title. That's a really good title.
I mean, it could make a good title for the other movie.
Other movie?
We were just batting some ideas around. Just
Is it
spitballing.
possible that the sheriff, or not the sheriff, the
Maybe we should
deputy
stick to finishing one
saw
movie at a time.
the like
Totally.
the spider thing take him from the furnace, and he's like, there's some evil here. I feel like he seems crazy, but he knows more shit than he's letting on about this location. Missing so many figures in this forest. I've given up on that. It's not happening. I've just accepted I'm not thorough. Deal with it. Ooh. 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 Got my horse piece, and that's all I need to play Monopoly. Ooh.
Chris Gordon.
Ooh.
Another victim
Ooh.
claimed by Frank Stone. And Gravity.
Ugh. This is where they remind me. Wait, is this another piece? Aha! Aha! 5 of 12. Oh, I've missed 1, 3, and 4. Hello. I can't duck. Everybody else is passing me. Hey, excuse me. It's my turn to. Thank you. You finished Wukong? No. Probably just gonna finish it off stream at some point.
This place is awesome. I wonder what we'll find inside.
Come on, let's go. Run. We need to film now. Unless there's secrets to find. Get out of my way. What's over this way? Nothing. Imagine a game where you find 3 out of 12 first just to fuck with people. That'd be so messed up. That should be like illegal. Like you just find them numbered completely out of order. Like the first one you find is like 11 out of 12. And it's like, what?
This is safe, and we're not gonna fall into some kind of ventilation shaft full of whirling fan blades.
Why would you even say that, bud? Why would you even say that?
At least you'll be able to see them as they tear you to pieces.
Rad flashlight.
Thanks.
Brought one for everyone?
Yep.
What you got in there?
Well, the flashlights, my notebook, some pens, a couple of granola bars, 3 ponchos, first aid kit, bottle opener, sunscreen,
Damn, he brought the
cookware,
goods.
and utensils.
You know we're not hiking the Appalachian Trail, right?
Always be prepared.
Oh, we're so fucking dead. Well, Linda's not dead. The rest of us are so fucking dead. Vance brought everything but a weapon. Yeah, everything but a means to defend yourself.
We must be under the mill by now.
This way,
Just gotta
fellow
find a way
traveler. Thank you, yellow paint.
Haven't you ever talked to your dad about that night?
Beware the night.
The night he was here?
Beware the
Frank Stone?
Big.
There was
Watch.
one time
Where the.
when I was little.
Who are you?
And he was really drunk. Even though he doesn't remember, kind of like knowing what he went through.
I get that.
He didn't talk to me like a little kid or like my dad.
God.
I got to see him the way he really is. He showed.
Well, why do they keep why do they feel the need every 10 feet to show me this? Like, yes, I know I'm missing pieces. I tried. Here I go squeezing again. Yo. Dude.
Who would have left this
It's
here?
Stinger Flynn. The fuck is that? What is that? Why does this look so out of place? What is this? Huh. This bottle. Where'd everybody go? Fellas? Oh. Did we split up? I wasn't paying attention. Well, didn't think that would work.
I'm not sure about Linda's new scene. Huh, you're a little key.
Oh, sweet. Free key. Dead by Daylight noise.
Better get back to Robert. Like I was saying, I'm not sure about Linda's, but if I pull the director card, she'll probably never talk to me again.
I'll just let her do the fucking scene, man. We're making a dog shit movie anyway. Let's not act like it's some fucking special film. It's trash, but it's our trash.
Okay, so he showed me all his scars.
He's still talking about that conversation.
That night, real bad. Still can't use it like he used to. Probably.
Hey, I
never
remember
will.
this place.
Damn, I didn't know it was so intense.
He told me he and Frankstone squared off face to face, right here in the mill. The furnace chamber, actually.
Oh shit. What else did he tell you?
What other things do you know?
Just that he saw things no man should ever see.
What does that mean?
No.
What does that mean?
Every time I've ever brought
That's
it up,
so ominous.
gets that look in his eye. And I just don't want to see him like that.
Feels like to me he's like peeked beyond the veil of like the Dead by
Sound
Daylight
disappointed.
universe or whatever. And he's seen
No.
cosmic horror or some shit. Yeah.
But I'm glad you've got such a good relationship with your dad.
Me too.
He saw the code. He saw he was in a video game. That's what I'm saying. He saw Michael Myers hitting the gritty. He saw somebody being fucking, shit, what's the word? Tunneling? He saw somebody tunneling. He didn't like what he saw. Pup. Was there actually nothing back here other than this pallet? The hell is tunneling? Is that the right term in Dead by Daylight where you focus one person and kill them specifically? Like, bro, stop tunneling me! Dude, stop! Stop tunneling me, dude! No, you're playing the game wrong! You can't just kill me, no! You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to hang me up on a hook and then go for somebody else and then let me heal. Stop. You're camping. Oh.
No.
The hat.
Is this?
Wow.
Wow. Pause
I
hat.
think that could actually be my dad's. Yeah.
We want to take it? Put it on your head? No? Leave it in the poop water. Okay. What's 14 more years? Nearly there. Thanks, yellow paint.
Gotta love a scenic route. Any major plans for after we graduate?
I haven't given it much thought. Not like you.
What makes you think I have?
Anything back here? No. Why am I allowed to go back?
So I was gonna say.
Yeah, sorry, I just walked
can
off.
Just tell. The film, the directing, it's in your blood.
And your blood? You want to be a cop like your dad?
No way. I
No
like
way.
movies too.
A cab.
That's kind of why I wanted to help out. Horror movies, especially.
Oh.
Hmm.
I thought you just liked hanging out around haunted mills.
You don't really think it's haunted.
Don't I?
Not at all.
Don't I? Couldn't it be? Perchance? I'm assuming that's the crawl hole. Wait, what the fuck? When did you get here? Has he been here the whole time? Hi, May. I thought we split up. He's just been listening to us flirt this whole time. We've been just walking these halls, chatting. He's just been following. Okay. Where the hell is where's Linda? You back there? What? Where's Linda? I really wasn't paying attention.
Up there.
Last chance to turn back. No. That was so weird. Wait, where the fuck was Linda?
Oh, thank goodness.
Yes! Robert, you're a genius.
Good call on the storm drain.
Thank you, Robert.
Come on, people! No more standing around flapping our yap sacks. One more scene and we're done.
Yeah, just one scene. Whoa. What the hell? Dead by Daylight fans, what does that mean?
And cut! How is that for you?
I think we got it.
You know what that means, right?
We're done. We finished the film.
And that's a picture wrap on Murderville!
I'm very surprised they didn't make us do the filming. I thought for sure it was gonna be like, all right, let's film this scene, and then it would all go wrong. But it's like, nope, and cut to us after filming. We have one more scene actually. Actually, director, you forgot about my scene.
I think we still have one more scene left to go before we're officially wrapped.
Wait, what's the last scene?
Right.
Remember?
Yeah.
Remember,
Linda
Chris?
pitched shooting a scene that would flesh out our backstories.
You said you liked
Adding
it.
a little flesh, huh? Yeah, I think we could work with that.
Said you
But
liked
you're playing
it.
brother and sister.
Come on. With our chemistry? Nobody's gonna buy that.
The fuck?
Where are you thinking we'd shoot the new scene?
At the furnace.
I do have a place in mind, actually.
At the scary furnace.
Oh, yeah. That's the furnace chamber, right?
What do you guys think?
I say we do it.
Sounds good.
So, the only thing I can think now is that this film,
Yo.
when we film in the furnace location,
Coming?
is gonna like see the spider dimension thingy.
You're right there.
And that being on film means that anybody else that watches it also gets
you
like
see something?
fucked up.
No, that was nothing.
You sure? You seem kind of spooked.
What's up?
Nothing, right? Except Jaime saw a ghost back there.
Okay, I'm not 5. I don't believe in ghosts.
You will.
Gotcha.
Not cool, Bonnie.
Disagree.
Not cool.
Stop.
What are you doing here?
I'm part of the crew.
We don't need any help.
Okay.
Then I'll just hang out and stay out of your way.
This is a closed set.
Apparently
this bitch.
not.
Bonnie, I really think you should be helping Dad at home right now. You've got a lot on your plate. You
That's
know?
his excuse?
And that's all I'm good for?
No. I mean, that, Linda?
Bonnie's gonna do what Bonnie's gonna do. I don't care if she tags along. Yeah, I don't care if she tags. Well, I don't care if she tags along.
Whatever. I don't care if she tags along.
Okay, cool. I'll be totally invisible. Just act like I'm not even here. Actually, scratch that. Act like I am here, but like invisible, but you still know I'm here, and you're not gonna get up to any funny business, because that's just gross, okay? Don't do it.
Damn.
Well, okay, are we just gonna stand around, or are we gonna make a movie? Time is money, right?
Just make sure you don't get in the way. We've still got a lot to do, and I don't work well with distractions on my set.
Dude, it's insane how much of a bitch Chris is. Like, girl, you're like, what did they say? They're graduating soon, so they're high school age. So like, they're like 16, 17. Like, chill out. He's like, I'm a big shot director. You're ruining my set. I don't do well with distractions. How does she get there? Aren't they like borrowing her van? Small town. There's the hook.
You okay?
No, yeah. It's just... This is right where my dad came face to face with Frank Stone. I always had a mental picture of it, but now that I'm actually seeing it with my own eyes, I don't know, it's different.
Okay. Find a place. Any Ready Player One secrets? Nope. Ooh. A generator. If only I had a way to power it. Oh, I didn't think. Well, of course not. Didn't we get a key that we didn't do anything with? Or was that in a different timeline? There's gotta be something on this map. Why'd they let me walk around? Aha. And then we pick up the thing for the thing. And we put it in the thing. God, I'm so smart. Sometimes I feel like games get labeled like puzzle games, but then like this is the puzzle they're talking about. Like, is it a puzzle game, really? It's like, is this really like tickling the old brain? Aha! The piece that I totally was gonna miss. Bing. Rat! 5 names I have taken, but I feel no closer to the path. 8 of 12? Wait, wasn't the last time I just picked up 5? Oh my god. My god. I'm so thorough, I don't get it.
Here's what we're gonna do. Jaime, Chris, you start here. Robert and I'll follow. Bonnie, just stay behind and try not to make too much sound while we're rolling.
You got it, boss.
All right. Everybody ready for a take?
Lights ready, sound speeds.
Jaime? Chris?
All set?
And action.
Is there something else you want to say to me? Because now's your last chance.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. Don't do this.
I have to.
No, you don't.
You know that's not true.
Well, maybe I'd feel better if it were anyone else.
Who else is there?
But it's not fair.
No one said it was.
Already lost Mom and Dad. I don't want to lose you too.
Now who's being unfair?
Wow.
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for our parents. If I can pull this off, it might not be too late to save Mom and Dad.
That's impossible.
Nothing is impossible.
Something about this just doesn't seem right.
Director and actor.
I-
There are numerous
Do you
examples of
trust me?
people
Yes,
directing and acting in the movie.
You know what I have to do.
There are many, many examples of this.
Totally. Felt like just what this thing needed.
How was the lighting?
It was great, thanks. Did you hear that weird groan right at the end there?
No, but don't sweat it. We're gonna replace the sound at Jaime's anyway.
Huh.
How'd I do?
I thought it was on par with every other fucking scene he's taken.
Jaime, it was perfect.
Do you really think so?
It was everything we needed the scene to do.
You okay?
Yeah, something about this just doesn't seem right.
Okay, that's not what I sounded like.
I don't know. It was pretty spot on.
Gotta agree.
Gotta agree. I don't go around doing impressions of you dopes.
You do impressions of me all the time.
And me.
I feel honored to have just joined the list.
Hot damn, kids, that was fun.
You really thought it was okay?
Yeah, better than half the films I see in New York. I mean, one of them was just a 5-hour shot of a guy sleeping.
Wow.
Seriously. I'm impressed.
Okay.
But, I gotta be honest.
What?
You really didn't think I'd notice what you were doing?
What was I doing?
Just playing out your own bullshit interpretation of real life.
I don't understand.
Sacrificing your own life for the good of your sibling and your parents definitely sounds familiar. Almost like it could even be based on someone we know, but gee.
Oh.
I wonder who.
Oh.
That's not fair, Bonnie.
No one said it was.
We're trying to make something fun. I'm not trying to make everyone else miserable.
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? Don't throw the lines back at me.
What? You don't want to tell me how noble it is that you're making this movie with your girlfriend while I had to scrub my entire life to take care of you and Dad?
I liked it better when you were gone.
Okay. Okay. Wanna come outside, Bonnie? I'm gonna go get some air. You wanna come outside, Bonnie?
Hey, Bonnie, you wanna come outside with me for a minute? I could use your help with something.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
And has a point, though. Oh no, she definitely has a point. She upended her entire life, and then he's off fucking around making a movie about, like, the same topic. Uh-oh. A movie she funded.
So, I just wanted to tell you how much I loved making this movie with you.
Uh-huh.
Me too. I mean, with you, not with me, also. You know what I mean.
I think we should do something special to mark the occasion.
So, I don't know if I'm quite ready to break out the champagne just yet.
But we finished the movie. It's in the can.
We finished the shoot, yeah, but we're still gonna have to sell people on this thing.
Okay, sure.
Okay.
We should keep exploring this place while we still can.
Okay.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Well, if we can just get, like, one more shot of something directly connected to Frank Stone, like anything he might have left behind.
Okay, she's
we'll
lost
get
the she's
all
lost the
attention
plot.
in the world. We should look for that place from the newspaper article.
You lost the
machine
plot,
shop.
man.
Hey, Chris.
Just a beer bottle? Use right mouse to raise the camera.
Holy,
What can you see?
Okay.
something freaky. I don't know if I can describe it. I'll try shooting a little.
Alright, I'm filming.
Whoa.
Sucking up the particles.
Ain't that something?
I'm sucking up the particles.
What's that?
Camera needs cranking. Hold on.
Press R to reload. The fuck?
Okay, let me get more.
Let me get some more of this juice in my eyes. There we go.
Whatever the hell that was, it's gonna look great in the movie.
Is it? Is it gonna look great in the movie? It was dots flying at the screen.
Think that door will take us to the machine shop?
Only one way to find out.
Let's go take a look.
What if we just uploaded into our camera? We like took some spirit particles or some shit. Mako energy. And did we just capture someone's soul on our camera? Like they tried to warn us about?
My dad would kill me if he knew I was in here right now. Just rip my limbs off one by one.
I thought the sheriff was all bark and no bite.
Not if you're his son. Danny's all of both.
Don't you think it's weird how obsessed with this place he is?
I guess so. I mean, he always has been.
Oh shit! Thank you for the 46-month resub.
Until I got old enough to realize all the long walks he liked to take in the middle of the night were in the abandoned steel mill where he killed a guy.
Maybe that's why he comes back to the scene of the crime. Maybe it helps him somehow.
Honestly, I don't even think.
Dude, it's Fuzzy Wuzzy.
Why is it always clowns?
So I was gonna say, honestly,
Dead end. Not this way.
as I was going to say,
Did your dad kill this serial killer here? It's not something you should brush off.
he wants to be helped.
I mean,
What do you mean?
It's more like an obsession, and it's gotten pretty weird.
Okay, elaborate on that, please.
Maybe it's just the way he was
Oh,
dealing
the
with
key!
all the stress or guilt or whatever, but
the key!
he sort of started researching all kinds of non-traditional philosophies.
Non-traditional.
Like acupuncture with all the pins?
No.
Wait, you don't mean like occult stuff?
Look, I shouldn't have said anything.
Well, you did.
I don't want to give you guys the wrong idea. My dad's a straight shooter. That's
Uh-oh. Dad's into the occult now.
Whatever you say, man.
Where do they want me to put? Oh, I don't know. Wait, do I control where it goes? Not really. Oh, kind of. He started to worship. Fuck. I hope his dad didn't commit any satanic acts like playing Dungeons and Dragons. Dude, it's so weird how Dungeons and Dragons got latched onto as like this demonic cult worship game. And then you actually play D&D and you're like, oh, it's just nerds rolling dice. Why does this exist? Oh, I see. And Pokemon and Harry Potter. I remember Harry Potter was like a no-no because they did witchcraft. And they were like, dude, that's like against religion. Wait. Over there. How do I get over? Oh. Over here, Yu-Gi-Oh got a lot of attention for that. Why? What part of Yu-Gi-Oh was like, well, I guess there was like some magic. I had a friend who was very upset I got into witchcraft, aka reading Harry Potter. Oh man, yeah. Why would you do that to your friend? Jump, jump, jump. Aha! This should be number... What is it? Was it number 9? It didn't tell me what number it was. Didn't tell me what one. What's up with that? Where am I? Oh. Machine shop. It stopped counting too.
Wait a second. Guys, this is it.
The place.
This is the machine shop.
Holy crap. It is. Man, Chris, you really know how to find the coolest stuff.
Totally. Nice work, Chris.
Let's look around and see what we can find.
Yes.
Yeah.
You really think we're gonna find anything the police miss? They're pretty thorough, right?
They do miss stuff.
Look at that.
The train?
Yeah. Yeah, in the article, it's a skeleton crew now. We're all pulling triple duty. I'm the only one left who even knows how to work some of the machines. The rolling miller, the shears, the freight transfer system, said Frank Stone. If Frank was the only one left who knew how to use the freight transfer system, and that one's still suspended, I bet it never got searched. Not thoroughly.
Good point.
I doubt there's any bodies in there.
There's no harm in looking, though, right?
Oh my God.
If it's even possible to get up there.
Let's find a way. Come on.
This sucks. We just go home.
Gotta be a way to get up there.
I really think we should go home. We got the filming. We're done here, man. It's like she wants us to be survivors. A boop.
It should open the door, right?
Damn, if only I had a generator.
Maybe there's something useful in there.
I don't know. A key. Look. Look, a key. See what Robert has found. I'm good. Damn, if only we had a key. Where's this cable go? Oh, generator! Did you see it? Did you see? Look! What are you working on there, bud?
Broken?
Looks like, yeah.
Let me take a look.
Dude, it's making the noise from the game. Let me take a crack at this. I've played a little Dead by Daylight in my time.
Hey, can I ask you something there?
Yeah, man.
Sure.
How come you never asked me to work on your movie?
Oh, well, it's Chris's movie. She decides who works on it.
Yeah, but I mean, you know I'm like a huge horror guy too. I could have been helping you right from the start.
But it's not... That wasn't,
Wasn't what?
We're making a horror movie, yeah, but like... I don't know. Point was for me and my girlfriend and best friend to all do something together. Like, just us.
Hey, man.
So... I'm just in the way.
You're spending a lot of time with my girlfriend. I want a few minutes alone with Chris. They're both awful answers. You've been spending a lot of time with my girlfriend.
You do seem to have been spending a lot of time with my girlfriend lately.
So we've been having a good time doing research. So what?
So she's my girlfriend.
And?
She's mine.
And you're not exactly denying that you're trying to put the moves on her.
Hey.
What's up, party people?
She's mine.
So
That's
that
awkward.
door over there needs power for it
Yeah,
to
no
open.
shit. We're working on the generator.
I saw a key in there. Think it could be useful?
Could be, yeah. Generator working?
Nah, unfortunately, it's toast.
I can get it working. Just need to scrounge up a few parts and it'll be good as new.
Then let's go scrounging.
Guys fighting over the worst chick in existence. Ain't that just the way? Find parts for the generator. Oh boy. Eeny, meeny, miny, this one.
Generator.
Oh, that bolt we found that one time at the house that seemed out of place. Maybe that'll be for a generator later. I ain't seen it. Aha.
Could help with the generator.
No one wants to hit on Linda or Bonnie. Nobody's gonna hit on Bonnie. Come on. Come on, Gwen. How old's Bonnie? An adult. Probably like 20, maybe like 19. I don't know. Somewhere out of high school. While holding this repair it, press space when the pointer passes the success zone. Hitting the solved part adds bonus progress. Missing the success zone results in failure. I know how to... It is just like Dead by Daylight, my favorite game. I love Dead by Daylight. I like this because there's no monster chasing me, so there's low stress. Dude, I got an achievement for passing 5 skill checks in a row. I don't mean to brag.
Nice job.
Thanks.
He is him. But it even has the same engine rumble. Wow. Just like my Dead by Daylight. Bonk.
Oh yeah. Now we're getting somewhere.
Yeah, the other survivors just stood there and watched, dude. I don't know. It was a little toxic. I don't know what that was about. What? Get out of my way. What are you doing? Okay.
Door's locked. Maybe there's another way in there.
SMH mode is gen rushing. Is that a thing? There's a corner gen. Only one person could fit on it. Oh, okay. Oh, I wish I had a flashlight. Can't see shit up here.
Can't believe they got me crawling through the roof ducts like a raccoon.
Like a goddamn raccoon. Ridiculous.
Okay, what have we here?
All right, let's see the damage. Gah. Wait. Where's the... Wait. Are they out of order? Oh my... What?
Maybe
That
this
was
key
number
will open up
4.
the boxcar.
That should be illegal.
Find anything?
Yep.
It's got a label on it. F. Stone. Holy shit.
You think?
This could be a real connection to Frank Stone.
Oh man.
Let's see if the key unlocks the boxcar.
Up. Pink. Wonder if there's any dead bodies in here. They really just walking in. Wait, up.
Oh. Up. Still need to go up.
I will say, as far as these like Supergiant movie games go, this one is a very slow burn. Oh. Nothing's happened. Yeah. Yeah. I'll go first.
I'll go first. Easy as 1, 2, 3.
Well, if it's that easy.
Are we sure it can support our weight? Should we really all be okay? Oh,
got you.
I should have let him fall.
Thanks,
I
man.
should have let him fucking
That
fall.
would not have been a pleasant way to go.
But it would have been a good opportunity to get rid of the competition.
See, Jaime said it more than I could.
No, check it.
Wow. Right through the wall.
He really ignored that remark. That's a hand in a jar.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, shit.
Damn. Is that a...
Yeah. And it's got friends.
Ew. The cops never found this. The cops have been patrolling this place. Well, that one specific cop has been patrolling this place for 14 years and he's never found this.
Must have come loose when the freight broke through.
Oh boy. Millwright notebook, Cedar Still, machine operation. Oh boy.
Who are these other
Parker
people?
D, no. Want to get close. Feel every blow. Hear their screams. Kessler E. This time make it last. Better control. For the neck, small cuts keep clean. Taste their fear. A creature forged to purge the world. Use what's at hand. No, not what I see at night. Inspire terror. Cut and fix.
A hatch. This must be how Stone got in and out.
Calhoun's son and friend murdered.
I guess the cops never connected Frank Stone to this.
Following several days of rumors and speculation, Sheriff Lloyd Kusich last night confirmed he is treating the deaths of George Calhoun and Joyce Barton at Hawkline Point last Thursday as a double murder. George Calhoun, 28, son of Cedar Still's respected drugstore proprietor William Calhoun. Oh, right. We heard that the guy peeked through the thing in the reality where he didn't die. And his friend Joyce Barton died after the car crashed and caught fire. Deputies have been working tirelessly over the weekend and have now determined that Mr. Calhoun's car was parked when it left the road, indicating the involvement of a third party. The news of another murder in our peaceful community represents a shock for us all, coming so soon in the wake of the July killing of widow Dorothy Clay. It was in that episode wherein Mrs. Clay's nephew Elvin was caught and convicted following a rapid investigation by Sheriff Kusich. We must all hope and pray for swift and just outcome. Nelson. No. Gonna be a face. Ooh, ah!
Fuck! What is it? Oh! Damn!
I think she was one of Stone's victims. They never found her. They never found her.
I don't think the police ever found this place.
How do you know that?
Because they wouldn't have just left all this stuff here. I'm sorry, man.
Why is he smiling like that?
I think I gotta go get my dad now.
Robert, that's so justified.
This is like real deal, no joke kind of shit, man.
Yeah, no, this
Get the
is...
sheriff now?
Why
I'm
not?
serious. We really shouldn't be in here anymore. Robert, back off, man. Just wait.
Wait for what?
Chris,
I know how important your movie is. But this whole place is part of an actual murder case now.
It's ancient history.
There's no statute of limitations on murder. Which means right now, we're tampering with evidence.
Now, I
You
will
wanna fuck
say,
with that?
does the evidence really matter when the person that committed the murder is dead? Assuming like there's not another accomplice, but like if the murderer commits the crime and then the murderer gets shot, are they really like, this is still an active crime scene? It's like, no, we kind of like case closed this one. Like, I don't know.
But the movie?
The movie's done.
Gives the families an ending. Okay, that I don't disagree
We
with.
should get the sheriff.
Look,
Wake up.
just to be clear, I think we should get the fucking sheriff. I think this, fun and games over. We found some serious shit. But like, I don't see the like evidence. He's talking about like statute of limitation on murder, but like,
Just don't touch anything else, okay?
also sometimes someone else went to jail for it, like in the newspaper. Okay, that's fair too. I just think his logic is off.
We should get the hell out of here.
Yeah, we should not finish looking around and get the fuck out. Hey. Come on, Chris. We've already touched all the evidence that could be ruined by our DNA. Let's get out of here.
We gotta go.
Oh my god, she didn't.
Maybe we should wait
Holy
outside
shit.
Until Robert comes back.
What the fuck? You can't move that.
Hey, whoa, what the fuck? You can't move that.
Yo, chill out, man. I'll put it back before the sheriff gets here. I'm just gonna get one quick shot
Oh my,
first.
that's a
Sure,
real
yeah.
person's
Got us an
hand.
opportunity
Isn't
to
that like
exploit
snuff
Frank
film?
Stone's actual victims for your movie.
We're making this movie together.
Doesn't feel like we're doing much together at all lately. Not just the two of us.
Hi, May.
Every time I turn around, there you are with Robert. I can't seem to get a second alone with you.
We're alone now.
Yeah. And all I could think about is you and Robert. I asked him straight up if he was interested in you. He didn't deny it.
Oh my god. Jaime, what the hell, man? If that's what you've been all pissy about, you just gotta lighten
Chris
up
is
a little,
embarrassed by
dude.
your jealousy of
Robert's
Robert.
trying to be a good friend to both of
Jesus
us.
Christ.
Guess.
I know tonight didn't go exactly how you wanted it to, but we got this thing in the can. That's huge, man. We just gotta finish it up, and then pretty soon we'll get back to tearing it up, you know?
Really? In front of the hand? Appreciative, pessimistic. I'm not sure we can talk about this later. I gotta figure out what like road I want to go down for this character. Cause like I could be like pushover and just like, yeah, okay, yes, honey, whatever you say. Or I could be like, my feelings are valid too. I think I'm done with this bitch.
I don't know. I'm not sure we can talk about this later.
Why not?
Because maybe if we don't talk about it now, then there isn't going to be a later.
Huh? That's ominous.
What? Are you saying that it's over?
Yeah.
Maybe it is.
You decided to
I've
break
gotta get
up
this
with
shot.
Chris.
Yeah, of course.
Chris thinks your relationship is over. That's kind of how that works. What the fuck? POV, me and Jar. Oh, right. The ghost soul's in the camera. Right. It like absorbs the spirit or whatever.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
What?
I don't know.
Oh, shit. Uh-oh. What era does this take place in? This scene is in the 80s. Oh, he's just back. He's okay. Arise, Frank. He's sucking up all the Mako energy.
What is it?
Is it only visible on cameras? Oh, well, we're off to Dead by Daylight. Goodbye. Oh. Bye.
Sorry. I can't.
I'm sorry, you're not my girlfriend anymore. Goodbye. At least I dumped her first so she knew it was happening. You know, it's a clean-cut breakup.
Anything?
Nothing. Not that I can see.
You're dead to me, literally.
This door's a waste of time.
Whatever's back there, it's important enough that she's put it behind this thing.
Do you think
I think the only way in is to solve it.
Chris is gonna pop out of a portal into like 2024 or
There's
some
an empty
bullshit?
slot, so there must be a missing piece that fits here.
Remember Jira told the dev he wasn't going for the psycho playthrough?
Okay,
I didn't
let's say
kill
we
the
all go
character
hunting
I'm
around this place
controlling.
for the missing cylinder tumbler thing. Even if we manage to find it, how do we solve the rest of it?
Maybe there's something else in the atrium that's like a clue.
Why would anyone put a clue for their massively complicated lock right out in the open? Practically right in front of it.
Just a guess, but why not try...
Don't put your hand in it.
This.
Oh my god. Does Stan have any connection to the other characters? Just a movie nerd. Stan is kind of an enigma in this.
Almost like you knew.
Yeah, I don't think he's mentioned like where he got it. Did he say where he got his film piece? I think he deflected, right? Well, you might know fighting the thing might have just got them both killed. Yeah, I didn't know. He deflected? Yeah, that's what I thought. Is he? No. Is he? Reviewed at the second Fiendish Desires Fan Festival by your correspondent Rabid Hound. At first glance, the only real issue with Murder Mill is an unskillful composition. The cinematic equivalent of your sister's kids putting on a play for the family before Thanksgiving dinner. The film sadly begins to dissolve into a vehicle for the filmmakers to not scare us, the audience, but instead show us how many other better horror films they've seen. The thing is, those aspects were not unusual in the genre and have more or less become par for the course on the festival circuits. What was unusual, however, was the oddly unsettling feeling that blanketed the 10 p.m. audience from the first frame, and I honestly cannot explain why. The overall sense of dread that evening was palpable and unlike anything I'd experienced before or am keen to experience again. The screening was mercifully cut short, though, as two festival goers began to assault nearby audience members before turning on one another, turning what was a below-average movie-going experience into an absolute pandemonium. This reviewer could not get out of the theater fast enough. I'm not sure if this is a trick or gimmick of some kind on part of the filmmakers, and I'm not sure how that would even happen. But I'd have to imagine anyone with a mind to do something so devious would make a much better film than this. Huh. Makes people violent. Oh look, it's It's Grey Goo. Launch
That's a lot of dollar for an old movie.
Auction House. Long Island? Why is it spelled like that? Augustine Lieber. $10,000 worth of film. $2,000 in tax? What the fuck is the tax? The key. The key to Cusco's poison.
You know what they say about keys. Gotta be a lock nearby. No one says that, Maddie.
Jesus Christ. Where was it? First floor, I think? Or was it this cabinet? This cabinet. Oh. Yep, still missing.
Something's
shit?
missing.
We need the statue. This guy. No?
Something
Not this guy?
weird has to be important.
Open. Open. Missing a piece. There's really not that many objects I can interact with in this world. Shouldn't be that hard of a puzzle. The tree.
You're coming with me, buddy.
The tree goes in the thing, and the thing gives us the thing to put in the guy's hand to finish the statue. Why did everybody just say Legion is the worst killer? What's wrong with Legion? Yeah, and then you get the thing, and the thing goes in the thing.
Some kind of hammer. I wonder if it's from the statue of that little dude.
Makes people bleed, and people find that mechanic unfun. That is... Oh, wait, I think I went against the Legion, and it was super
One hillbilly
unfun.
and his hammer reunited.
Ta-da!
Okay, time to unlock that gate.
Get the fuck out of my way, Stan.
What prize lies behind the mystery door? Do I even want to know?
I don't know the
Maybe
combination.
it's a pattern, but I can't make heads or tails
Let's
of it.
see.
More heads and heads. And heads.
What? Spider. Tree. Hammer. Let's fucking go!
That was not so bad.
What the hell? Is she the Dead by Daylight? Is she Mr. Dead by Daylight? We just found like the killer's room. Killer break room. Like the Bat Cave, but for killers.
Well, if you were hoping for some insight into how Augustine's mind works, I think you got your wish.
Hooray.
That fireplace is dope,
I don't
though.
know what I expected, but it wasn't this.
Let's take a look around. Be careful.
I just know this game's gonna get the kind of YouTube videos where it's like, top 20 details you missed in the casting of Frank Stone. Here's all the Dead by Daylight details you missed. Look, it's
like
Bunny
a museum
Girl.
For... I have no fucking idea what.
I don't know what they see.
Something unearthly for sure.
Augustine has an interest in representations of godlike destructive forces.
Hey, Linda, check this out.
Yep.
Well, that's cheery.
How's the fire being ventilated? Through the vent.
I am speaking from the Tradewinds movie theater on Texas Avenue, where we are witnessing some sort of protest, or I don't know. All I am able to report at this point is there have been several attacks on the general public as well as police and medical personnel. It's not overly clear, at least to us, what the catalyst for the situation was, but I can confirm that it started in the cinema itself, as it has been reported an employee was stomped to death during a showing of Murder Mill. From here I can see considerable damage done all around us, and police are currently doing their best to control this crowd. Okay. Oh no, okay, now there is an arrest taking place, and several people are moving in, storming the officers at every side. Oh my god. Oh my god! Okay, that was an explosion. I can't see. I can't see. Oh my.
Me leaving my screening of Joker 2.
Holy shit.
Huh. Holy shit. Hey, it's Satan. Live audio recording of the premiere of the live-action Minecraft movie. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, that's to proceed. Hey, it's him.
Is that dried blood?
Him. Frank Stone. What are you looking at? You called me over.
These mean anything to you?
Yeah, actually. It's exactly like in my film, The Prophecy of Pain. You know, right after they open the tomb?
Oh, yeah, totally. It is exactly like that.
There is no tomb in The Prophecy of Pain.
Oh, he's a fucking fraud.
Yeah, sorry. I was getting mixed up with one of the
Come
other.
to think of it, I don't think there are any tombs in any of my movies. Never been into ancient curses and all that kind of fantasy stuff. But you know that, right? Since you're such a big fan of my work.
This guy is a fucking enigma.
Okay, look.
You haven't seen a single one of my films, have you?
I am a fan of your reputation.
Sure.
Honestly, just when it comes to movies, I'm more of a kind of guy. Like, crowd pleaser. Is it Cliff Barra?
My films examine the persistence of evil in the heart of humanity. I'm sorry they're not crowd-pleasing enough for you. But now that you've shown your hand, why don't you tell me how you actually came into possession of the film?
Well, if that's what you want to know, I'm afraid I am gonna need something in exchange.
All right, here's 0.1 Bitcoin. I can offer you my friendship. Mischievous, a little care for a wager?
Why don't we make it interesting?
How so?
A little wager.
Terms?
If I win, you tell me what I want to know.
And if I win?
I'll give you my section of the film.
Deal. That's official. You can't take that back.
Jesus, hot sauce. We're not 12.
Flip for it?
That's how we're wagering this? A
but
coin
I get
flip?
to call it. I call it or no deal.
All right.
Chat, what do we think? Chat, what do we think? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Typically when I do heads or tails, I think I usually go heads. Tails never fails. Wait, but what if tails always fails? You guys never thought about the other saying. Tails never fails.
Tails.
Crap.
Tails never
I
fails.
believe we had a deal.
There's not really much to tell. I won it in a bet from a real down on his luck guy. Now he's dead. So, he's not exactly missing it.
Who?
Who was he?
A guy called Robbie G. That's how I knew him.
Robert.
Robert Green?
Robert.
Sounds right. He was
Everybody's
basically one foot in the
connected.
grave when I met him.
Poor Robert. What happened to him?
From what I gathered, it sounded like he had some serious daddy issues. Never shut up about how much his dad fucked up his life. Anyways, there you go.
Huh. Okay, that was worth doing. What's this? Fold of Fear by Justin Jeffrey. The 1960s and It is the 1960s and America is in a crisis. Eager to escape the era's political turbulence, a band of idealists start building a new society under the guidance of their charismatic leader. Before long, their numbers swell, with hundreds leaving their hardships behind to join the fold. Making a perfect world demands more than affirming mantras and positive mindsets. Soon the personal troubles of the flock start to poison their paradise, and then things start to take a turn for the worse. Okay. Getting back to the settlement would have been easy a few hours ago, but the Starlight was now suffocated, strangled by storm clouds. Beatrice could neither see nor hear whether she'd been followed, not with the air so full of driving rain, as well as the cackling of crows cutting across each other quickly enough to sound like mocking laughter. Their cacophony never seemed to fade, no matter how much of a distance she put between herself and the stage. At least she couldn't hear the squelching, the slithering, the screaming. Yet still she pushed on through the roaring darkness. There was no way she could stop, not now. Not when she had no clue where that thing might be. The thing that Stamper had called, conjured, created. Not when the memory of it rising from the sludge and ripping Ron apart was still burning bright in her mind. Something smashed against her shoulder, sending her spinning and tumbling backwards into stones, sliding down into shallow salt water with a noisy splash. She landed with a painful cry. The sharp metallic taste of blood filled her mouth, and she released an awful scream as her nerves began to burn. She tried to force herself back up, only for her bad ankle to buckle. She dropped down with a scream of pain. Beatrice reached for the rocks for support, trying to find purchase, but her grasping fingers met only what felt like sinew and spines and sludge. For all the tears beginning to fill her eyes, she could just about see the Ronnie's form looming over her. Still dripping with the mud it was born from and the gore of her friends. The clouds closed above, the rain beginning to drum once more. A knotted appendage in the monster's loathsome form caught the distant dying half-life as its body moved to strike. Well, that's a good book. Also, look, they got the Dead by Daylight tarot cards. A fiction book in this world, but maybe a dark reality in another. Whoa. This table's how I proceed? What are you working on? Nothing? Okay. Give me that. Ooh.
This is...
the camera.
No. There's no way. It can't be.
A broken Super 8
Hey,
camera,
Linda.
it can't be ...
You should really come see.
Wait, it's the locket we saw in the place, but who is in the
What is
locket?
this?
It was just displayed here, open to this page.
Wait.
Talismans. Contain wells of great power. Can take many physical forms. Often manifest as keepsakes of past victims. Victims? Keepsakes of past victims, which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
Talismans.
What do you think it means?
Yuji, my beloved.
But it must be important to Augustine if it was left open on this page.
Maybe it's...
Nani? Oh. The fuck? Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. I mean, honestly, he had it coming. This doesn't really rattle me. Don't do it. Don't attack the man. It's clearly... Yeah.
Sheriff Green?
Wouldn't he be much older? Wouldn't he be much older if this took place in the 60s and it's 2024? Chapter 7, A Perilous Place. Black don't crack, that's what they say, man.
Go retrieve the rest
An
of the crew.
Asian don't
It's like he
raisin, that's
doesn't
what they
even question
say.
anything they tell him anymore. I mean, he's a smart kid, but parents can be wrong. He's got to get that through his smiley little skull.
Bonnie?
He can't just be a little mama's boy forever.
Bonnie. Huh? It's getting really cold. Maybe we should, get the others, head out?
Oh. Cold. Yeah. I got something for that.
Maybe Green Jr.'s also a sheriff? Oh, I
Pocket
guess
warmer.
that could make sense. He said he wouldn't follow in his dad's footsteps, though, right? You know what? I think this is the ship. I think this is the ship I care about. Wait a minute. Wait. Does Madison know her two moms? He's only ever talked about her one mom. What if there's another mother? What if Linda's the other mother? Okay, sure.
Okay, sure. Thanks.
Sir, a second mother has just hit the towers. Awkward.
Oops. I guess I got colder than I thought when I was following you guys all the way out here.
Alcohol doesn't warm you up?
Know my limits.
Doesn't it?
I've had to stay right up against them just to get through the past couple
Then
weeks
why'd
at
they
home.
keep sending those dogs out with barrels of alcohol around their neck?
Spoken like a true person who's not spent enough time with my family.
I've spent a lot of time with Jaime.
Makes you feel warmer? That's
he can be all right.
Isn't that kind of helpful?
He just needs to grow up.
If you can feel
You've
warmer, you
gotta
could
convince
act
him to leave
accordingly,
Cedar
like
Hills
to
when he
get out of the
graduates.
danger, as opposed
He
to if
could
you're like
come
freezing to
New
death.
York,
I don't know.
anywhere. He just can't stay here.
I don't know if Jaime's ever even imagined himself anywhere else. He doesn't think that far ahead.
Well, even if he hasn't, you've got to.
What, leave?
Yeah. I mean, unless there's some
I do
secret,
planes deploy
unrequired reason
oxygen
why
as
you
they
might wanna
crash?
Stick around.
Is that a thing? I don't know what that's. I'm gonna be playful. I'm gonna be a little playful.
And how's that any of your business, Bonnie Rivera?
Look, if there's one single thing a small town like this has to offer, it's freshly squeezed gossip.
Why do you hate Cedar Hills so much? You used to be like town mascot.
Oh, that was when I thought the world began on Main Street, circled all the way around the earth, and ended right back on Main Street. Once I moved to New York, I realized the real world starts on Canal Street, bounces back and forth between Avenue C and West Side Highway, and ends on 14th Street.
Right.
Cedar Hills ain't even in the picture.
Right.
How's it going with your band? I really want to see you play some shows.
Oh, done so, broke up, kaput.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right. Bands, you know. I started a band to get girls, but I made the grave error of dating a girl in my own band.
Oh?
She was cool, but once she found out my trip back home was indefinite, she and the band pretty much moved on without me.
You ever can't understand any of what she said?
You deserve better than
You just
that.
said a bunch of streets, man. It don't matter.
Yeah.
World's big and full
I
of
think
streets,
so, too.
man. This is the ship. This is what we
Maybe
need to
should
secure
go
this.
find everybody else.
Are you sure? I was just starting to
We
warm
need to
up.
lock this shit
Yeah,
down
sure.
and keep these two alive. I gotta go to the bathroom though, so whenever they let me out of the cutscene, I'm gone. Okay, guess we're not letting me out of the cutscene. Can I walk around yet, please? I really gotta go to the bathroom. Thank God. All right, we're back. Alright, did they kiss or anything while I was gone?
Second my mom comes home, it's lickety-splitsville for this chica.
Lickety.
Splits, scrams, wham bams,
I
and
don't know if I
thank
like the
you,
future
ma'ams.
storyline part because
so
we
not
know
sure
Bonnie, Linda,
I'm
and
leaving
Frank survived
Cedar
this.
Hills for
Well,
good.
they're doing this weird, like, dimensional
Can't blame
thing
you.
too, and like
Back to the city?
timelines.
Where else am I gonna
So
go?
it's entirely
Well, there are
possible
other
that, like,
cities, you know. Nah,
even if they're
just
safe
the
in the
one.
future, they're like not safe in the
What are you
future.
gonna do there? Same thing I always do. Make shit up, fuck shit up. Maybe make some movies.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, looks fun.
Can be, yeah.
Where'd you get that camera anyway?
But this.
Oh, well, it's not mine.
I know it's Jaime's. I asked you.
We got it from a curiosity shop in town.
Probably the only one then.
Yeah.
Why are you just standing up there? Oh right, we don't know that ghost shit is happening. we weren't there. There it is.
Back there! We were getting a shot of the...
She got sucked into a door!
And Chris saw something. It was only in the camera, but she freaked, and then there was this crazy sound, and the door was like pulling her, and oh my god, buddy, what the fuck just happened? Oh my god.
Whoa, there.
Oh my god, dude, my ex-girlfriend is dead.
We gotta get out of this place. We gotta get out of here right now. We gotta go.
Jaime,
Dude, he became such a baby so quick.
We found his like secret hideout.
Whose hideout?
Frank Stone. No one ever found it before.
You sure?
Robert went to get his dad.
Where's Chris?
The door pulled her. And she's gone. Chris is gone.
Shh, it's okay.
I let her go.
I'm gonna go check it out. You should get him some air. Outside.
Okay, bye. Oh, fuck. Oh, we're so dead.
Where are you, Chris?
Gotta keep this shit alive. G-Mart turned our Jamie into a baby boy. He was always a baby boy. He was always a freaking baby. Why am I going back up here? Is this the right way? This is not the right way, is it? This is just to get the fucking treasure again. I'm discombobulated. Don't worry, Chris. Just hang on. I'm almost at the door. Did that door that sucked her? What door sucked her? Maybe Chris will find the hatch. She'll be fine. Is this the right way? Hey, we already found this one.
Horrific. No wonder Jaime's freaked out.
Already saw this one. Watch the game end with us crawling through a hatch, the last person, and being like, damn, that was a scary round of Dead by Daylight. Chris, are you in here? Frank Stone, are you in here?
Okay. What'll you be able to tell us?
Okay.
Okay.
Looks back from the hatch. Guys, I sure am glad we weren't Dead by Daylight. Not even attempting to look for Chris. We're just like, huh, it's Chris's camera. Well, anyway. He's probably dead. Hellas?
Jaime and Bonnie must be waiting outside.
Outside was what? Up this ladder?
I should go back and find the others.
Is this not back? This is backwards, right? And this way. Where was the hand? We saw the hand fall off the table and like... Didn't it like reassimilate, or I could be mistaken? Not my concern.
We gotta go. We gotta get out of here now.
No, we gotta wait for Linda. Linda, did you find anything?
Jaime?
He's okay, but not okay. I think there was something with them that gave him that cut on his head.
Something? Like what?
Apparently only Chris saw it through the camera.
Come on, let's go. Let's go.
Oh. Oh god, you can only see it on the camera.
Run! Run!
Oh, fuck.
Run! Just go!
Life zoinks!
No! Don't go that way!
Why not? Okay, well, fuck Bonnie, I guess. Uh-oh. Raise your camera. Look at it. Look at it. Look, there it is. Shoot it. Is it really that easy? We just shoot the ghost to death with cameras? Wah. Oh, it is. It's just that easy. Oh. Suddenly this isn't as scary anymore. I can just fucking pull this shit out and snipe them.
I gotta find a way out of here.
Okay, follow the cable. Oh, dude, generator! Yes, yes, yes.
If I can find what this is hooked up to, maybe that's my way out of here.
Oh, god damn it. Do I really have to go find the place where it plugs in, then crawl back and confirm that it's the place that we plug it in? Here it is. Mm-hmm.
If I can get up there, that's my way out.
Yep. Any ghosts? Here we go. Here we go. Oh boy. And she fucked it. Monster's coming. Wah. Wah. Huh. Yeah, this camera just is all I need, man. Ah, a gear. They love making me run back and forth and back and forth and back and forth between this one generator and this one lift. Here we go. Ooh. Bing. Ah, convenient sign. Hope there's no ghost between me and there. I don't know if I need to like be manually searching for ghosts or if they'll make it like explicitly clear when a ghost is attacking me. Well, they make it explicitly clear. Oh, fuck. Okay. Dude, why does my camera keep shaking?
Shit. I can hear it.
This is definitely a mechanic of all time in a game. And we're out of here. Did any of these characters get added to Dead by Daylight?
Okay. It's gone. I need to get to the others.
When did survivors get to climb? Now, new patch just dropped. You've escaped from Frankstone in the wagon shed. Fate changed. Was I supposed to die in there? What do you mean fate changed? Oh boy, look at all the things I'm missing. Oh, what was that noise? What? Chapter 8? Oh, right. Back to this shit. What's your deal? Nostalgic. It's been a long time.
It's been a long time, hasn't it? 20 years at least.
I don't keep track of years anymore.
Seems to be working
What?
out for you.
What do you mean you
Pretty
don't keep
spry
track
for an
of
old
years
man.
I'm sorry, but we have to spare the pleasantries.
Huh?
There's almost no time at all. We need to talk.
Excuse me, just who are you exactly?
Yeah, why'd you come in swinging if you just want to talk?
You keep your lying mouth shut and mind your own business.
Sam.
Do I have to mind my own business too, or are you just talking to Stan's lying mouth?
Maddie, this is Sam Green, Sheriff of Cedar Hills.
Don't think you got much jurisdiction here, Pops.
Former sheriff.
Why are you here?
You know damn well why I'm here.
Well, I must have forgotten.
Oh, well, isn't that nice for you? Because I just can't seem to stop cleaning up after your little problem child.
Wait, are you talking about the film? Is he talking about the film?
Oh, it was a bad move coming here, Linda. That cursed thing should have stayed forgotten. Well, it's gonna spell the end of this world. Maybe even every other.
Concerned.
Okay, Sam. You're not making a lot of sense. Are you sure you're okay? You're too old to be running around like a secret agent.
I'm in the best shape of my life. And everything I'm telling you is true. All of this is because of what happened back in Cedar Hills. What's happening then, right now.
Simultaneously.
Don't you understand what I'm saying?
No.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Just tell me you still have your piece of the film.
Yeah, I still have it.
Didn't we put it in that dish and give
We've
it
all
to
got
him?
our pieces.
Didn't we give it to her?
And at least I'm not too late.
But Augustine has made us all an offer.
And you turned her down.
No.
Right?
Defensive. It's a very generous offer. Hesitant. We haven't committed to anything yet.
We haven't committed to anything yet.
Okay. Okay. Then we can work with this.
Okay.
If we play our cards right, you might still have a chance to fix it.
Sam is relieved the film hasn't been sold.
Linda, what is this guy talking about?
The film strip you're carrying pieces of all around with you. It's part of a movie Linda made with her friends.
Right.
With
Do
my
that.
son.
Right.
But it's not just a film.
Okay.
It's a prison.
Okay.
Something far older. Something more powerful than anything humanity's ever conceived. It's pure, malignant corruption, and its hunger is unbounding.
Oh, okay, Sam. Laying it on a bit thick, aren't you?
Right.
That's pretty rich coming from you, Mr. Stanford.
Hold on. You guys know each other?
Unfortunately, I have been on the receiving end of the former sheriff's outlandish claims and dramatic interjections for quite some time now.
Huh.
Dude is a walking mess. I gotta hand it to you. You are looking better than the last time I saw you, yeah? Who's your guy?
Did this charlatan tell you how he manipulated my son and stole his piece of the film when Robert was in a very vulnerable place in his life?
You're full of shit, Stan. Skeptical Stan told me he won the film strip. Fuck Stan.
You were completely full of shit, weren't you?
Oh, let's not.
Shut up.
He can't help it, Linda. Lying's all he knows how to do.
I'm just grateful that you
I
believe
do my
him.
business on the level. I'm not out there sneaking around in the dark like some grubby little crook.
Oh, try.
Fuck this. I'm done with your shit, man.
Should we go after him?
Nah.
Why don't you go keep an eye on Stan? I'll stay here.
All that stuff he was saying?
And I'm
Is he
making it
for
out of here
real?
alive, even if I
I
have to
don't
buy
know.
the game and play it. What the fuck?
But I don't think anybody should be wandering off alone right now.
Didn't she just go to wander off alone to go wander after Stan, who's alone?
Huh? Was this locked before?
What the fuck? What the fuck? Stan?
Hey! Hey, hold up a sec!
What?
Stan!
Why'd he move like that?
Where'd he go? Why is this here?
Huh. Oh, that's Oh! That was the hallway from the shop from the... Huh. Hi. What's going on with that light? The hallways weren't like this before. Uh-oh.
Stan!
Uh-oh.
You want a bathroom break or something?
This place is a fucking maze. Actually. Candy taking an angry poop? Where are you? You in this room? Damn. Are you down this ominous green staircase? You wait. Oh, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. The fuck is this?
Oh god. The occult. Just what I need.
Huh. Augustine is devoted to a godlike entity. Oh no. Yellow. Uh-oh. What the fuck is this? This escalated.
What the heck is this place?
Oh, I see you found my private reliquary. Wait, that's Chris.
Whoa.
It's Chris.
Is someone actually
She's okay. What the fuck am I looking at?
Who's in there?
Oh, okay, I get it.
Looks like some sort of pattern. Okay, that made something happen. That's good, I think.
What the?
Hold on! I always knew every super rich asshole had a room like this in their house.
Classic rich assholes with their time travel machines. Cool, 1 of 3 deactivated. Oh, they love their puzzles. They love their puzzles.
Okay, we're cooking now. 2 more of those ring thingies to go. I really need to shut this thing down. Just hang in there. I'm gonna get you out.
We're working on it.
Whatever happened to a good old-fashioned on-off switch? Okay, 1 more to go. Go me.
What a convoluted way to unlock this. This really is not much of a puzzle when you really stop and think about it. Not that many permutations.
How you doing in there? Oh, dumb question, Maddie.
How you holding up in there? You need some juice?
Where's the alarm going off?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know if I should be opening this. Oh well. Yeah! You successfully vented the energy, let's say from the hologram room. Horologium? What a name. Hi, Chris. Your fucking face. What the fuck? While in Cedar Hills. Oh right, he's just running to go get his dad the whole time.
Are you all right?
Whoa.
No, not you.
What's wrong, young man?
Not you.
Nothing.
Let me help you.
I'm fine. It's nothing.
We're in the 80s. I heard
Look
the
as if
60s.
something's
I'm just looking for my
60s
dad.
are when the murder happened.
Sheriff?
80s are when these kids filmed the
sheriff.
movie. And the
Yeah.
2024 is
Have you
when
seen
we're
it?
doing our bullshit at the mansion.
Oh, well, yes.
Where?
Here and there, now and then. He does have a way of showing up in the strangest of places.
Wait, how long ago was he here? Just now or what?
It was more than a minute, less than a lifetime.
Wow, that's useless. Thanks.
Sure. Okay, thanks.
The pleasure was all mine.
You suck.
I'll be sure to tell him you're looking for him.
Creepy ass lady. Wait, did we just go to chapter 10 and then back to chapter 8? What the fuck is
Pretty
even,
sure
what
they
does
came
anything
down this
even mean
way.
anymore?
I wouldn't be sure of anything in this place.
What does anything ever...
How did she get you here, Linda? What did she offer you?
Demanding. Sorry, you still owe me some answers. You promised me freedom.
She promised me freedom.
Freedom?
Every single day since we made that movie has been torture. The dreams. I don't get a lot of sleep. I used to channel it into my films. Like a badge of honor. But 30 years of this. I'm sure it was no different for Robert with his piece.
And Augustine said if you give her your film strip.
I can't destroy it. Augustine's my way out.
She wants the other two pieces as well. Stan's and the other girls.
Her name's Maddie. She's Bonnie's daughter.
Bonnie's... what?
Hard to believe. I know. Till you take a good look at her. Spitting image.
Wasn't Madison adopted? But she said she had two moms.
Bonnie. And now it's too late.
Too late.
Bonnie just recently passed. It's how Maddie inherited her piece of the film.
Huh. That's too bad.
I have visas or IVF. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. There's options. Yeah, you're right. Didn't you know when you're adopted, you morph into a copy of your new parents? Oh, real.
What did you mean when you said all
True.
of this is because of Cedar Hills?
I said it's because of what happened in Cedar Hills. And what's still happening right now.
What's happening right now?
What happened back then?
Kids making Super 8 movies? The mill's been gone for years.
I told you, I don't count years anymore.
Okay, man, chill.
Jesus, come on, Sam. You haven't been straight with me since the second you got here.
I hate to break it to you, but that's all I've...
Oh, oops. Get this dialogue.
What is it?
Nothing. Nothing. Find him all in. Gotta find him before his skies are folding in again, and it's
what the fuck am I doing? The diary. Jesus Christ, I didn't think the QTEs are so sparing. Half the time I'm just leaned back in my chair, one hand on the mouse. He's seen it. He's played Dead by Daylight. My God, chill, dude.
Take it easy. Whoa there.
What are these QTEs?
Sam, you don't seem okay.
Sam is suspicious of you. Fuck.
We gotta find Augustine now.
I think you should take a minute.
I'll be fine. Now, are you gonna help me find Augustine, or are you just gonna get in my way?
I looked at your journal. Yeah, sure, I'll that.
I looked at your journal.
What?
What?
The things you wrote. You're not well. You need help.
I need your help. Right now.
I'll help you, okay?
I took your wallet.
But you gotta promise me you'll see someone when this is over.
Sure.
Promise me.
I promise.
Sam is upset that you think he's delusional. Fuck. It's over, man. Uh-oh.
Sam? 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 Hello?
I can't see shit in this darkness.
Sam!
Oh. Okay, a lot of film in here. Oh, let's see how many pieces I'm missing. All of them.
This is certainly something.
What the hell? Murder mine? Is it basically gonna be that there's like a nexus point in time where like there's a whole alternate like there's alternate realities? It's always like a murder something, and they always film it.
Theater carnage blamed on sick flick. A screening of the film Murder Mill. Wait, this screening never happened.
The recent outbreak of mass violence and pandemonium in
What is
movie theaters
this?
across the country has been blamed on a low-budget horror picture from its roots right here in Cedar Hills. The latest copycat incident in Sacramento occurred last night with a screening of the film Murder Mill, triggering a mass brawl that left 13 injured, 3 critically. Murder Mill was shot at the defunct Cedar Still Mill and has been afforded a national release in an effort, detractors claim, to cash in on the notoriety of the site where serial killer Frank Stone committed his crimes more than 20 years ago. Since the release, however, there have been repeated episodes of violence at screenings, with Sacramento just the latest in the increasingly long line. Mama.
Just when I thought things couldn't get weirder.
Okay. Back you go. Okay. A movie.
Bonnie didn't act in this scene.
Huh?
It was Chris.
Oh. Huh.
This isn't right. Okay, that is not what we shot.
I just watched the Borderlands movie. I wish to do violence. Why would you watch the Borderlands movie? Alt movie scene. Augustine is another version of the shop. Okay. Yeah. Thought I was saying like alt scene unlocked. I wonder if this shit makes more sense if you know the Dead by Daylight lore. Like, explicitly. You'd be like, oh, right, they're being stuck in the loop just like in the fucking game, in the lore pages that I read. My parents apparently tried to watch that movie and didn't make it halfway. What, Borderlands? Yeah, I mean, it reviewed poorly. Why would you go see that? Like, we're not in an era where you look up a fucking movie and you're like, wow, Borderlands, that sounds like a fun weekend romp. We should go see that. It's like, no, pull out your phone for 5 seconds, look it up, and see it has a Rotten Tomato of like 5% and like, let it go. Terra 6113. Terra 4136. I saw it because it reviewed poorly.
Hey!
Oh my god, chill.
Relax.
Have you seen all this?
What do you mean?
Have you seen what Augustine's been doing? Something's wrong. Like, very, very wrong.
I think you're starting to see what we're up against. And unfortunately, I'm starting to think we might be too late. Come on.
Stop. I'm not taking one more step until you tell me exactly what the fuck is going on here. And don't even think about saying one word short of the absolute truth, you hear me?
The truth can be a slippery subject.
Sam!
Look, I'm sorry, Linda. But I just don't think I'm able to give you what you want. I take no pleasure in any of this. There's no reward for me when I've done what I've got to do. There's no gratitude, no gold watch. It's just sort of a higher calling.
God, you're so full of it. I'm not a kid anymore. And you're not the sheriff. You don't get to play high and mighty with me.
Linda.
No. You won't be straight with me, fine. But I'm not an idiot. I know how misdirection works. I can see what you're trying to hide. Did you think I wouldn't notice the second you walked in here? You should be at least
There it is.
80
Yeah.
years old, but you're barely older
He's
than
fucking
me.
time traveling.
How
Yeah.
does that make any sense? In fact, none of the dates in your fucked up journal line up. I'd say it's pure lunacy, except here you are. The wrong age.
So what are you implying?
She don't know black don't crack, man. She didn't hear.
I'm saying you might be Sam Green. But you're not the Sam Green I knew in Cedar Hills. You're someone else.
Multiverse. Whoa. Now what chapter do we go back to? Chapter 10? Chapter 11? My daylight noise.
For every path taken, there exists another, taken by a shadow self. Another reality. Another world. Worlds so close, they bleed together. Do you see? The timelines I chose were special. The bleed strong. The entity straining against the edges of our world. I didn't need Frank Stone's mortal vessel, after all. I only needed the most perfect versions of his essence, trapped on celluloid, projected at 24 frames a second.
What?
Frank Stone will be reborn.
I don't get it. What makes Frank Stone so special? Wasn't he just some fucking serial killer? Chapter 9? Were we in chapter 10? Damn.
Where is everyone?
He's our little serial killer. He's special. Am I trapped in here? What am I doing in here? What? 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 What is the... What? What's the point of this? Oh, here we go. Frank Stone is their OC. Do not
Surely there's a
steal.
way to the other side.
Book. Key.
Always need one of these.
Always need a key. Or not. Where was there a locked door, though? Just gonna jam this bad boy into every single lock I see. Oh. Aha. Fucking. My darling Franklin Norman. It upset me when you don't
Whoever's
write
locker
back.
this was had
If you
some
aren't sick,
serious
you
issues.
needn't be withdrawn with me. Tell me everything, my dear. You know whatever happens, I'll be there for you. Nothing in all the world could ever stop me loving you. I will always be in your life. 3 weeks ago, you told me making friends was hard. I can sympathize, my love. Precious few are ever worth making. Every time they open their mouths, all you can feel is insects crawling under your skin. Every vapid look forces you to nod and smile and pretend we're listening to what they have to say. You are too important to be wasted on them, and one day you'll find that place I've always told you about where you can truly appreciate how much smaller they've always been. Until then, we endure, but you do not become. Write back to me soon, Norman. I know you won't leave your ma waiting too long to hear from her only grandson again. I will always be watching you. Love, Ma. Okay. This helped me solve the puzzle. Frank was left psychologically vulnerable by a difficult upbringing. Okay.
If I fix these boilers, that should shut off the leak.
Okay.
Gotta be around here someplace.
Has DBD ever added new mechanics where it's like, all right, you're not fixing a generator, you're fixing like pipes or something? Or do they just like not fuck with the recipe?
My face off. But that's my only way out.
What am I doing here? One sec, my dog's barking like crazy. I gotta go check on her. Be right back. Dude, I went downstairs and my dog was at the bottom of my stairs, barking into the living room. And then I went, okay, why is she barking at the living room? And then she went into the living room and then she started barking at my back door, which was open. It had like the screen door or whatever, but like the main door was like open. And she was just barking out into the darkness. And I was like, dude. I can't handle these fucking horror movie tropes right now. Like, I'm good. And then I was like, okay, maybe she's barking so much because like I'm home alone right now. And I was like, are my parents here? And then lo and behold, my mom's just in her bedroom watching TV. And I'm like, are you not like annoyed by that barking or like concerned at all about that? And she was like, no. Wait, don't open this. I don't need this. I need the part. Get out of here. Put it down. Throwing stones in your backyard. Let them. I don't know if they want... I don't know where they want me to find these fucking parts. I can never tell if this game wants me to like backtrack. Because I don't think there's any parts in this room at all. Oh, wait. No. Nothing to interact with in this whole room. I just really fucking hate having to go back through these shuffle mechanics. Like, there's nowhere else to, like, explore, man. Unless the parts are now interactable that weren't interactable before. Nothing going on in this whole fucking... Oh, there's one. Okay. Also, damn, she's so calm for someone that was chased by a fucking specter. I mean, once I learned that the camera just eats their souls, like, I'm not that worried about it all of a sudden. Like, it's like solved, you know? A bink.
That sounds promising.
Bink. God of War ruined that for me. I hate going through cracks in the wall. Okay, God of War had a reason. You might not like it, but there was either it was fundamentally a loading screen, or it was their way to separate combat areas. You couldn't just go back through the like hole and like return to the previous area. It was to separate like combat encounters. This is just like, wouldn't it be cool if there was like a little interactive, like, let's be real. These games have so little actual gameplay going on. They're like, why don't we just make it so like the player hits a different button once in a while, you know? What if they had to walk up to a thing and click space? Wouldn't that be fun? Like, I guess. It's weird, the more I play these kinds of games, the more I kind of wish that they were just cutscenes where things happened. And then I decided choices. But like having me do these sections where I'm like walking around and quote unquote exploring, I'm always just like, ugh, can I get back to the movie where things happen?
I hate tight spaces. I can barely...
Like, do I really need to click space on this crawl space, then hold the W key? Does this need to be a thing I play? Especially the ring sequence, 3 of the same puzzle. Yeah. What the? I didn't think. You ever played the Nonary games? No. Is this the same hole or a different hole? Different hole. Okay, now we're out here.
Back where I started?
Yeah. What's that say? F stove? Frank Stone, F Stone.
Fuck. This is Frank Stone's
1962.
journal.
I've not heard from her. I did as instructed, but for weeks I have been left alone. Have I failed? Did I not perform my purpose as I was told? 5 names I have taken, but I feel no closer to the path. Every night I dream of the forest, of the darkness all around me. I am afraid, too scared to move forward or cry out because it's standing beyond the fog. Sometimes I can see their shapeless form writhing in the flames like snakes. The hiss of their screams burns my ears. If they are evil, why do they scream? How am I to know evil alone? How can I be sure all of Cedar Hills has not been lost to sin? Did I not just destroy them all, purge the town completely? I will not act without instruction. I stand alone in the forest, waiting to reach the other side. If I cry out, I will be lost. I will wait. Finally, she's come back to me and she is happy. I have well exceeded her expectations. She says she has found the root of evil, the source of the rot that has eaten at the town. I sit beneath its very foundations. Howard Tester is the leader of a wicked coven. From him, the branches of evil stretch out and infect everything. But he is beyond my righteous judgment. Although he rots in a pit of hell, his spawn still lingers here. BPBKLRJR. 4 names, 4 more trials that I must conquer. He tells me not to rush. I cannot make a mistake. I will not fail. I will use the very fires that Tester birthed to carry out my task. I will turn his creation into the thing that destroys his legacy. I will purify it as I will this town. Man and beast, metal and flesh bound by fire. Then I will reach the other side and see what it is to be eternal, to be divine. I know what it is to believe. Through the forest, the path is clear. The fire waits for me. I will not be afraid. Okay, so he thinks he's a good guy? Frankstone was heavily influenced by someone who made him believe his crimes were righteous. Wait, like the Garugamesh.
Oh my god, this place is so fucked.
What the shit?
What the hell are these things?
I, Dwight Allen Parker, write this as my last will and testament. The last time anybody saw me was 2/16/63. I'd spent the afternoon drinking with Rusty, Daryl, and a few others down at the Cedar Creek. By the time it started getting dark, I was pretty wasted, and when Rusty tried to get me to move my butt, I got kind of mad and shoved him, which was dumb. Brother, have I paid for it. Rusty got mad and left, so did the other guys. Guess they'd figure I'd sleep it off and find my own way home. I don't know how long I was asleep for, but when I woke up, this guy was there. A big, tall guy. It was real dark, but I could still see him staring at me. Old, mean eyes, looking right through me.
Holy mother.
I think I'm underground. I hear noises above me. It sounds like machines, like a factory or something. I might be in the mill. I've seen the guy a few times, those damn eyes staring at me. I hear him whispering stuff, but I don't know what he says. I think he's going to kill me. I'm so scared, Mom. I wish I could see you again. I wasn't the greatest son, but you were always there for me. I couldn't have asked for a better mom. Maybe you're better off without me. I don't know. If you ever read this letter, tell Rusty I'm not mad at him. It was my fault. I was acting like a jackass, same as always. Just know I'm sorry for everything. I love you, Dwight A. Parker. Is that Dwight from Dead by Daylight? What the fuck? We even... Okay. Alright. Oh, cool. I can check how many of these I have. None. Again, what is the... Okay. Make it make sense to me. What is this, like, mechanic of finding these boxes all around that have the pieces that don't do anything? It's just like a... Like, why is this not just a menu?
God. If I ever get out of this maze...
Dwight's last name is Fairfield. Wrong Dwight.
Cedar Hills. See New York. Fall in love. Fall out of love. Just... live a little.
Eh? Oh, back here. Wait, we were in... Okay, so we were in Chapter X. Was that not Chapter 10? At one point we went to Chapter X and I was like, ah, Chapter 10. Not our Dwight badge. Does anybody who played this know how much longer we've got in this game? I'm getting hungry. The game just keeps going.
Oh, easy, easy. What is this?
It's okay. It's okay.
Ah! You're not...
A little over an hour. Okay, I can do that. I think I can handle it.
Bonnie was my mom. Did you know her?
She's my boyfriend's sister. Ah, we broke up.
Your mom? But that's... How is that possible?
You're talking about Bonnie Rivera, right?
Yes, she was just here, but we were...
My mom died a few weeks ago.
No. No. We're in the mill. We were just shooting. We just finished the movie.
What the hell?
Oh, hey.
Oh my god, there's this thing. It's trying to kill me.
Oh, shit.
What's going on here? Who the fuck is she?
After I lost you, I found this place and she was just here.
How'd you get here?
I don't know. I think I was brought here.
Why?
I don't know!
He knows too much, right?
Trust me.
You came here in this? I think so. Do you think it can also take
He's
you
being
back?
very suspicious. I gotta try.
If there's any chance that's true, I gotta try. My friends are in terrible danger. I gotta get back to them, wherever they are.
I'll help you. Why don't you climb back into the chamber, whatever it is? I'll see if I can figure out these controls.
Keep an eye out for any interruptions.
This guy's so sketch, dude. Oh, what was that about? Hands on hip.
Okay, is there a
Improvised
switch
position.
on that thing? Yeah, I see it. Okay, you should flip it.
What? This is insane. Okay.
Try using that pole thing.
What? 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 Hey.
What do I do now? I think you should get in.
This is dumb. Okay, that was weird. Betty helped you use the sarcophagus. Okay. What a weird interaction. She pops out of the portal. Did we just accidentally turn her into a killer? That's like the killer device that transforms you into the fucking murderer equivalent. She should have just stayed. That was a quick chapter. That was what, 3 minutes or something? Dude, she's gonna be pissed. I forgot I left her for dead. I forgot I broke up with her and then left. I thought there would be no consequences.
Back? Holy crap! It actually worked! Did any of that actually happen?
Oh.
I gotta find everyone.
This is actually really different from when I saw somebody else play that segment. Huh. Get me the fuck out of here. Robert! What are the chances she's in the wrong timeline? She's gotta be in the wrong timeline, right? She's gotta be in a different one, right? The game has a menu that shows how different the game can get to. Is that the fate menu? I've not been looking at this closely. Huh.
Oh, shit.
The first one she calls for is Robert. I mean, yeah. She's single now. Oh.
Chris, quiet. Yeah, it's me. It's just me. Oh, thank God. You're never gonna believe believe what I just saw. It's completely insane.
I saw it too. Nearly took my head off.
No, not
Only
that.
got away because of this.
Took me to some other place.
No, I wasn't even here, man. It took me to like some other place, and like there were these crazy.
She doesn't even
shoes
understand that
and
she
lights,
time
but
traveled
I don't think it
either.
was anywhere in the middle at all.
You what?
I know it sounds insane, but there was a girl there. She said Bonnie was her mom, man.
You're not making any sense.
Didn't time travel? Didn't she?
Chris?
Yeah, fucking bop him.
Whoa, hey!
Oh, no. I deserve
Fucking bop him.
Chris, I'm sorry. I don't know what to say.
Not now. We gotta go.
You are still
Great.
furious,
Let's get the
Jamie and
fuck out of
Van.
here. How do we get the fuck out of
I'm
here?
fucking pissed.
There's the storm drain that could get us out. If we're lucky, we might be able to find a way in from this chamber. It's coming.
Okay. This game got some weird, like, chapter 12. Okay, that's such a weird, like, I don't know. The chapters just keep kind of jumping, you know?
What is it?
Like, we hold up the camera, we're like, it's coming. And then it just, like, cut to black. All right, chapter 12, go.
Anything.
Doesn't mean it's not there. Just when I thought I had a handle on this place. Getting lost in here.
Funny,
is like
but Jaime 100%
putting
died if
your
you tried to
brain through
save
an egg
Chris.
slicer.
Ah. You don't know that. You couldn't have known that.
Nothing. I was just thinking that if someone asked me to explain what happened back there, I wouldn't even know where to start.
I've read kids'
This
books with
story
longer
just
chapters.
keeps going and going.
I mean, these later ones are just like 2 minutes long, and then it cuts to the next chapter.
We were here for hours and everything was totally normal.
Well,
Do you know what I mean? Things only started going off the rails when Sheriff Shithead showed up.
I mean,
you
kind
don't know
of?
that he's got anything to do with it.
You don't know that he doesn't?
Well, what do we do now?
Kinda only got one option, you know?
Which is?
Get the fuck out of here as soon as humanly possible.
Spoilers, I don't think
about
G-Red's going back
Linda?
to see all the different paths. No, I don't give a shit about that.
Hopefully we'll just run into her along the way.
Okay.
So you wanna tell me what was going on with that kid?
I don't know.
Kid?
Girl in the sarcophagus.
I don't know much more. She said she knew my mom, but it didn't make any sense.
Not much around here does lately.
I wish I had more time to talk to her. I just hope she got back to wherever she was trying to go. Doors, doors, door.
The great thing about this maze house is I can kind of just wander and try every door, and eventually it'll work out. See?
That bed looks pretty tempting right now.
Itadori Yuji, my beloved.
Keepsakes of past victims, which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
What's that?
It's a pendant. There was a picture of it in that book. It explained how it would offer some sort of protection or something. I didn't even think it was real, but...
Yeah. Well, maybe I should hold on to it. Just in case.
You?
Just in case it actually works.
I want it.
Yeah. I mean, I almost got killed once tonight.
Finders keepers.
I found it, so by the ancient law of finders keepers, I kind of feel like I findered, I keepered.
Owned. You kept the pendant you found
That
for
bed looks
yourself.
pretty tempting right now. Not gonna lie.
Looks like the kind of bed they'd use to sacrifice virgins in some old horror movie.
You think Augustine lured us in here on purpose?
So she could sacrifice one of us?
Well, there is one way we could ensure our safety.
Bruce!
Oh my god.
Looks boring.
Et-
Still, can't judge a
etymology
book
of
by its
East England,
cover.
history of lows, and other hundreds. If you've ever wondered why Bedfordshire is called Bedfordshire, questioned the meaning of Chall End, or simply been confused about why Woodbridge doesn't have a wooden bridge, Dr. Dollart may have the answers. A historian specializing in East England, John D. Dollart, literally wrote a book on the history of nations' towns with this door-stopping encyclopedia of East England. Now, with the etymology of East England, the history of lows and hundreds, he returns to the region to unravel the histories of its town and complex web of beliefs and conflicts that have given them their names. The changing nature of language often results in lack of modern consensus on etymology of certain place names. Even those that seem patently obvious may be hiding a myriad of meanings. For example, where there is an East Anglian town named Woodbridge that historians doubt ever had a literal wooden bridge. Even if it had, such a thing is unlikely to have been considered a noteworthy innovation given the town's layout and technology of its oldest recorded settlement. Oh. Huh.
Hello.
Blood may be
that's not
that which
boring.
binds us to this world, for upon the spilling of life's blood shall a man find himself moving into the next. Why then, if a soul may naturally move from one reality into a higher one by the shedding of its blood, should we be surprised to learn such shedding may draw the gaze of that higher reality? We might therefore conclude that it is simply the act of taking life, not any passage of our soul, that brings these worlds together. In doing so, we might form our own gates between this world and the other, and in doing so, perchance move them through them while we yet live. Oh, what wisdom we might glean from the worlds of the ancients, what knowledge might be but a single sacrifice away. How to return is another matter, if the death of our own. Okay. Bullshit.
That
Give me
bed
that.
looks pretty tempting right now. Not gonna lie.
Or are we still talking about the
Looks like
fucking
the kind
bed?
of bed they'd use to sacrifice virgins in
We're
some
having this
old horror
conversation
movie.
again.
You think Augustine lured us in here on purpose?
So she could sacrifice one of us?
He's like, please.
Well, there is one way.
Rusty
we could
want
ensure
boink
our
boink.
safety.
Gross, dude.
Oh, it's the Korean E-boy from Dead by Daylight. I know him. He throws knives.
Huh? That is pretty slick.
Pretty scary.
Yeah, sure. The secret passage. Why not?
This mansion is like infinitely big too. Place just keeps fucking going and going.
This is Dr. Augustine Lieber conducting
Hmm.
court-mandated psychological session 5 with patient Frank Stone.
Okay.
March 28th, 1961.
Wait, that's Augustine.
Since our last
But
conversation,
1961?
an attack.
That's over 60 years ago.
Perhaps we could salvage this. Tell me, do you ever feel as though you have a higher calling? This instinct of yours to inflict pain on others, to punish them, I don't believe it is wholly errant. These sessions are all about taking responsibility, Frank. Not just for your
I
past.
find the killers that are just humans to be so lame compared to the others. I mean, it is super lame. It's lame and it's also kind of confusing from a player standpoint.
You have a future,
It's like a clarity issue.
and it could be boundless. You simply have to trust me.
Dr. Lieber exerted a strong psychological hold on Frank. Oh, hey, look, let's see how many Monopoly pieces we have. Still none. Thanks for reminding me. What the?
Twins are creepy. That's just a fact.
That is just a known fact of life. Twins are. Ah! Jesus fucking Christ. Is that what it does in the game? Oh, hey. A Monopoly piece. 11 of. They're just giving these away, man. What? Is this a dead end? Spit out your twin and play as them? Huh. Wait, is this the wrong way? Oh. What the shit is this? This is where I watched my favorite Dead by Daylight streamers power on generators.
Why should I? I don't even know you.
Linda! I'm so glad you're okay. You're not gonna believe what happened. I found this totally crazy room, and this girl just came out of nowhere.
Maddie, listen. This is not the Sam Green I knew from Cedar Hills. He is an imposter. We cannot trust him.
Amogus.
I will admit, time, distance, and a great deal more than you could know are between us. But whoever I am to you, you can trust me. You have to.
Give me one good reason.
You've seen Augustine's archive. She's not just collecting every piece of the film you made. She's collecting every piece of that film that could have ever potentially existed.
What is that even supposed to mean?
I think Sam might be right.
I don't know if I would have said this an hour ago, but after what I just experienced, I think Sam might be right. Augustine's lying to us. Whatever she's up to here, it's way, way over our heads. You should have seen this chamber and the girl.
I don't trust Augustine, but I trust this man even less.
What?
At least whoever Augustine is, she's not pretending to be someone from your past.
Well.
Oh, great. Out of the frying
I
pan.
like how he goes to punch him immediately.
any of what's
He's
going on
square.
anymore.
It's on site with Stan, dude. Huh.
Is this the movie you made?
Yeah. It is.
Shouldn't they be scared to watch this because it might like make them mad?
You got your piece of the film strip?
Yeah.
All right, let me see it.
Why? Wait, why?
Maddie?
I need to see the actual film.
What? Where is it?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh,
No,
Stan.
it was right here. It was right in
Did
here.
Augustine already get it, or did Stan yoink it? Oh, fucking sleight of hand.
Do you still have yours?
So, show it to me. Show me what you took from my son.
Can't do that.
You can't do that?
I kinda, sorta, might have already made a deal with Augustine.
What?
It was before anybody else got here. I just went ahead.
How could you know? Whatever. I'm not gonna get too mad at him.
You didn't know. How could you know?
Unless he did know.
If I had any idea whatsoever what a fucking whack job Augustine would turn out to be, I would have asked for at least double. And then I would have said no thank you and hightailed it right out of here, hand over heart.
I was trying to give you the benefit of the doubt, Stan.
Hey, you get what you wanted? You done with this fucking game?
I don't know if Stan is
If
sus,
she's had all the pieces
like
of
he
the
knows
film
what's
this whole
going on,
time,
or if he's just in way over his
why
head.
does she keep us?
He feels like the only character that doesn't have a horse in this race, and it's suspicious. Ooh. That's the name of the movie. Quick, guys, scatter. We gotta get a bunch of generators. Die. Be gone. Be gone from this mortal coil. Crank it, crank it, crank it. Dude, it's just walking into people, bumping them over. What's happening? Oh no. Blast it. No, it's just like Dead by Daylight.
Oh my God.
Get her down. Is Maddie just gonna like cease to exist? She's just gonna like turn into clothes. It's fine. That was her first hook. She's got what? 2 more?
That's not what happened.
Don't look.
Don't look, Maddie. Just don't look at it.
I think it's about time I just kinda made my exit.
What? Where do you think you're going? Uh-oh. Oh, right. Wait, was Chris in that scene and I wasn't paying attention? Was Chris in the room?
We were in the old machine shop.
Where'd you guys see Chris?
Jaime and I found a way into Frank's hideout and...
Was she just in the room? I don't, was she supposed to be there? She was there for 1 shot.
I know.
Almost like there was another reality where she didn't go back in time, I guess, and that was a big choice I made.
Stay right here until I come back. Do you understand?
But Dad...
This Russ from Call of Duty? Yeah. Well, guess I'll just AFK out here. Back where it all began. As Sam at this fucking mill. They're getting so much mileage out of this, like, 1 set piece. Oh. Okay.
My God. I'm too late.
Damn.
No.
I didn't unhook her in time.
Dad, it's me. It's me.
Damn it. I told you to...
What happened? Wait, I'm coming with you. I gotta help.
No, Robert. Whatever's down there is too dangerous. I can't let you get hurt. I can't.
But it's my fault. I got them in here.
If you don't listen to me, I can't protect you. And I just can't trust that you're gonna listen to me. I'm sorry.
Robert is 100% the Robert from when Bonnie died, the old Robert. But
I'm sorry.
But wait. Oh, going down the hole. Okay, goodbye. I mean Sam. You're talking about Sam, not Robert, but unless nah, that wouldn't make sense. I was gonna say the Sam we were talking to in the future was actually just Robert, and he was using his dad's name. But like, why would? No, that's not. Find the teenagers in the storm drain. Sucks. What's that? Oh. Don't touch that. There might be a chest piece. Actually, just touch it. Who cares? How am I supposed to defend myself otherwise?
Those kids and their damn movie.
Uh-oh.
Linda.
Like, I just keep the camera. Hello? Someone in here?
Something about this camera. Maybe it's the key to all of this. This isn't right. It feels like he's here.
He. Frank Stone. Hello? Children!
Get it together, Sam. Come on now. For them.
Children! Oh shit. Oh shit. Hello? Hi. By the power of Christ, I compel ye!
Holy hell.
This way, this way.
Linda.
Where the fuck are you? You sound so much closer than you are. Oh. Anyway. Curious on why Linda had a film of something not in her timeline unless it's Maddie who isn't from the timeline. I think the film itself just sounds cursed. Like, the film itself is just fucked. What's the point of this? Why can I shimmy? Why does this exist? Is there something here? Oh, this guy.
These monstrosities are everywhere.
Right.
No time to waste on this.
But Augustine was collecting all possible murder hills. Right. Oh, hey, cool. I can check up on how many of these I'm missing. A lot. Fucking dark in this hallway. I feel like it's a weird mechanic to not have the camera reload take an action. You know, there's like no suspense when you're aiming it at the monster because you just click reload and it just winds it up for you. You don't even have to like think about it. Fuck am I going? I don't remember where I have or haven't been. I need the kids to keep yelling. Haven't I already been here? I feel like I'm doubling back, but I'm also not seeing the way to proceed forward. Either way, Linda keeps saying this isn't how it happened. Well, yeah, there seems to be some time travel-y bullshit going on. Fuck, this clearly was the right way, right? There was a monster and everything. Oh, here we go. You escaped from Frank Stone in the storm drain. I would have hoped I did. Oh, hey.
Can you stand? Go. Get out. I'll hold it off.
Fuck you. Uh-oh. What the fuck are you doing here, son? Don't get caught in the camera, son! If you're in the shot, it's gonna ruin it! Oh god, what's gonna happen? Why did that scene transition as if I just got a commercial break if this was a TV show? You get what I'm saying? Oh. Just gotta keep my son out of the shot, but wouldn't want to ruin the frame.
What's happening?
Movie magic.
She just said that unironically. She said that unironically. She's like, I know I'm dying, but like, there's time for a quip. What are you guys doing here? Okay.
Did we stop it? Is it over?
No, son, it's never over. Not as long as that movie still
There's
exists.
still one thing left we gotta do.
We gotta burn up this movie and snip it into bits, and then each of us take a bit, like the movie It, and then we leave, all right? Got it? Good. We leave this town and we never come back. The massacre at Garrett Manor. Wait a minute. Why is it called that? Why would they call it that? Unless he's about to step out of this fucking movie and kill us all. And where you going? And where the fuck are you going?
Now you hold on a goddamn second.
What the fuck? Get off me!
You understand what you've done here? Do you have any idea?
Who cares what she does with this shitty little B movie? Just let it go, old man. You're a joke!
And here's the punchline.
I'm not doing it.
And you're a coward.
What? I'll fucking kill you.
I just beat the shit out of you now, you know?
Uh-huh. Do it.
I'm not gonna stoop to your level.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Uh-oh.
You lied to me.
I did no such thing.
Like hell you didn't. You promised me.
It is no fault of mine if you misinterpreted what I promised you.
My mom just died. You knew I was grieving, and you took advantage of me.
A traveler is only as strong as its vessel.
Huh?
You got a hell of a lot to answer for, and a lot of hell to pay.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Help me!
Help me get him!
I'll save his life. He doesn't deserve to get choked out. He's just kind of an asshole. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ooh, fuck it, this. Fuck this. This is like my character arc, right? Oh my god. What?
Go now! Now! Now!
What is the way it keeps cutting to her, to like her doing her like scene? She's like pure cinema. I've done it. I've created a killer. Whoa, the red flicker of the eyes. Stan, come on, man. He's really fucking slow. Oh, he's like, he's fighting. Sam's resisting. Oh, God. Oh. Oh. Well, later. Bye, Stan. Stan, what are you doing, man? Dude, he's just standing at the door going, oh my god, dude. After I saved his life, why did I even fucking bother to save his life, man? What the fuck? What was his deal? Who was he? He was just standing there, waiting to die. He literally just stood there and he was just like, the door, how do I open this? Should I even try lifting it or pulling on it? No, I'll just tap on it with my hands.
There has to be another way out.
Okay, get me the fuck out of here. This one? Oh.
Why did I think that would suddenly work? I must be losing it.
This one? This one. Oh, baby. I know one of these.
If we can get that working, we could probably power the elevator.
Let's try it.
She fucks it up, I swear to God. Oh my God. Well, fucked.
I think the generator still works, but it's missing some parts. Surprise, surprise.
Issue date 6065. If this card is lost, stolen, or misplaced, reported immediately to the security office. Cedar Steel reserves the right to revoke security access to any time in the concern and safety. What the fuck? Oh, right. Well, we knew that already. She was a psychiatrist. Clearance level, unrestricted access to mill and surrounding grounds. 5 dreams. What did they say? 5 dreams rehabilitation. Collected all the champion artifacts. Achievement get. What the fuck does that mean? Generate bit. Creator bit. Right, here we go. Oh. Uh-oh. You know, I really thought they would have at least one generator in this game where you'd feel the stress of, like, oh no, if I don't hurry up, the monster's gonna catch me. But no, we're just kind of doing it. There's still time? I don't think so.
That fix the elevator?
I just got an achievement, repair all generators, so I don't think there's time. come from? He seemed confused how he got there himself. I gotta help Maddie, dude. I gotta help Maddie.
Stay away from her, you son of a bitch! Sam?
You. Jesus.
Go! All distracted.
What do you mean? What? What?
Shit.
What are you doing?
No. Oh, Linda.
What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? It wasn't just get in the elevator with her and close it. You're fine. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, I'm not gonna say it. Maybe don't.
How the fuck did I ever end up here?
I was gonna say, what if Madison goes back in time and takes the place of her dead mom? I'm just talking shit.
Madison, I'm so glad we're finally able to talk one-on-one.
The fuck are you? What have you done?
Ah, yes. A regrettably unavoidable series of misfortunes. I don't expect you to understand everything at play here, but suffice it to say, one cannot make a proverbial omelet without breaking the proverbial eggs.
Right.
Eggs? We're not fucking eggs. You lied. You cheated, manipulated, and now there's some kind of horrible monster hunting us.
He's really trying to like moral grandstand her.
Give me a fucking break, lady.
I can make your nightmares go away. I will make them go away. All this pain, all this trauma, gone. You just need to tell me you want me to.
Let me just think it over. Go fuck yourself.
Nice.
I'm so very sorry for you.
No, you're not.
No, you're not, Giga Chad. You encountered Augustine in the Horologium before escaping. Okay. Horologium? Wait, did I get off the elevator, yell at that bitch, then get back on the elevator? Alright. Here's Johnny. What a weird scene. You know what's weird about that scene is you can easily splice it in and cut it out as needed. Because, you know, she still got on the elevator and she still got off the elevator and then the... I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Run. Why do you keep putting the controller down? It's a movie. I don't know. I'm like scratching my nose. Ah, get me out of this house. Hi. You escaped Frank Stone and the Manse. What? What is happening in this last, like, third of the game? I found the hatch.
Frank Stone is finally the man he was meant to be.
I don't get this.
My champion. A killer worthy of the entity.
Okay, so she made her own killer for Dead by Daylight. Got it.
Split apart by sacrifice and violence.
I don't get it.
Will be swallowed by the entity's power. And what of me? The one who served up this world for it to devour.
Personally, I think the devs wanted you to go down a specific route and you didn't go down that route, so they're punishing you.
To drink in its knowledge, share in its glory. I am Augustine Lieber, and I have brought the entity to your world.
Wait, also, what happened to Linda? Oh.
All these lifetimes of toil and torment, all for this beautiful moment of sublime perfection. Almost unbearably so.
Hey. You gonna play the DBD
I
4-player
bear to
shooter
you
survival
the
game? I don't even know what that is.
I humbly await my reward for loyal service, unending.
Dude, she thought she was her. She fucking thought. What the hell? What's the story so far? My guy, you showed up in chapter 14 of 14 and asked what's the story so far. He walked up to the last page of the book and went, so what's the story so far? So is that her punishment? She gets to be eternally tormented and dead by daylight forever? That's a good reward. Oh, we're still happening. Okay, we're still running.
Damn it, shit!
Well, now we're running. Seriously, if we don't cut back to Linda, like, what happened to Linda? Other than that, I swapped places with Madison and just died off screen? Like, I don't know.
Got any good advice for your old gal Maddie Bear, Mom?
What?
Sure could use a little help right now.
The fuck are you talking about?
Any help at all? Thanks.
Oh, were there still a game here? I thought we were in, like, the final cutscene.
Okay, now this can't be real, right? It's not really there.
Pharmacy.
Are we sure this is a good idea?
This is the only way we know for certain.
And
we have to know.
This is just like the movie It.
Yeah. Okay.
Where they're like, we have to make a pact about this monster. We gotta all agree. Okay, we have to know for sure that this thing's dead, so we each take a piece and we go and we live our lives. This film must never be complete again.
It's in there, all right.
What do we do with it? We separate it. We each take a piece. Then we take them as far away from each other as we possibly can, and we never, never let them come back together again.
Linda saw Frank Stone trapped in the film. Say so. Where am I going? The entire world-ending scenario on DVD spawned from a shitty B-movie in the 80s? No. This is just one story in the Dead by Daylight universe about one killer.
Only option. I can't believe I'm actually suggesting this, but why can't we just burn the film?
Might let it out.
If this film strip really is holding him somehow, destroying it completely might just set him free.
We can't let it hurt anyone
See,
else.
I'd put my piece of
That's the
film, yeah, in a
bottom line.
box, throw it to the bottom of the ocean or something.
Okay.
Done deal.
Film
Instead of
strips
keeping it
never
on my
should have come back
person.
together.
Whatever happens next is my responsibility. Mine. You just need to go live your life. Never think about this again. Never tell anyone about what happened. You were never part of it. You don't know anything. You understand?
Sam, Robert, Linda, Chris, and Jaime vowed to keep the film separate. That makes sense.
I awake, unsure where I am. Then memory floods back and I know. Our world is gone, consumed by a living realm beyond space, beyond time. Thanks to me.
I did this. Oh. There she is. Hey.
Linda?
It's the campfire. Is the the campfire from the main menu from the oh no. Oh no.
Did anyone else?
Not all of us.
Sam Green, he was just trying to help, and now he's...
He paid a heavy price. More than we'll ever know. What did happen to Augustine?
Died.
I saw her on my way out.
And?
She had something she wanted to say, but it wasn't worth hearing.
I didn't listen to what she had to say.
Who are they?
They were here long before I came.
Jesus Christ, dude.
I don't like this.
It is actually gonna end with like Welcome to Dead by Daylight.
Go where?
Wait, why haven't you kept going? Why are you just sitting here?
We're survivors now. We're waiting. We're queued up. Dead server. Nobody wants to play killer because we keep teabagging them. He's unironically queuing up. He's in the background. He's queuing up, dude.
Almost here. We have to run.
Wait.
Why isn't it coming after us?
Because we're in queue. We seen the fifth survivor or fourth survivor.
Just like we all have.
They were actually waiting for her to queue up for Dead by Daylight.
You.
Holy shit.
Everyone's arrived. Now we can begin.
God.
I want to go home.
This is all there is.
Whether killing or surviving, the entity will play with our souls for all eternity. An endless hunt of fear and hope,
pain and sacrifice from which even death is no escape. And now, let the trial
I got an achievement, everyone survived, but like, that's not true. That's, I mean, how do I explain this? This game felt like a fucking, how many hours do we stream this? This felt like a 7-hour trailer for the next killer in Dead by Daylight. It was just like one big ad for like, and soon Frank Stone will be in the next patch. And don't worry, because we're bringing along Survivor Maddie as well. Whoa, dude, yes! Exactly what they were going for, though. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I just found usually Supergiant games, like the endings, like make or break how you feel about what played out, but it kind of felt like none of my choices mattered if we just end up here regardless. Like, I don't know how different the endings can change, but it seems like the story, no matter what you do, ends with her being a survivor and him being a killer and us being trapped in this eternal trial forever. Oh. They really think people will play Frank Stone considering they had a Dracula? Yeah, probably. New character's new character. What do you mean? The true ending going to be the same? I don't fucking know. I don't know and I don't care. Somebody said there's an after credit scene. Love me my Marvel post-credit scene. Wesker is still the most played killer as far as I know. Is it because he's OP or is it because he's cool? Cool. What about the cloaked figure from the sarcophagus? Yeah, wait a minute. What about the cloaked figure that came out of the portal hole after we sent Chris through it? What was that about? That didn't lead to anything. Wasn't that Augustine? Was it? That was the house lady going back in time. Was it? Now that I think about it, what did the time travel stuff have to do with anything? She was from the 60s. Right. Yeah, I need somebody else to dissect this better than I could. What was the point of Stan? I think Stan unironically existed as a character that you could just kill at any point. He didn't have like anything super going on in the story other than like, I got my piece from the other guy when I swindled him out of it. Like he didn't have any like emotional connection to the story or anything. I don't know. I don't know. Stan was brain dead from the start. Physically dying changed nothing for it. Jesus Christ. Maybe you could live longer if you gave him the protection thing, but I needed it. I was the main character. Are you kidding me? I don't know, man. This one's okay. Just as far as Supergiant games go, I'm not super satisfied with it. Because how do I explain this? In the other ones, it felt like I don't know, in like Until Dawn or like The Quarry or something, it felt like you had like a cast of like 6 or 7 people, and the story could like go on. Wait, not Supergiant, Supermassive. What? Whoever they made, who cares? You know what I'm talking about. Not Supergiant, Supermassive, same shit. It felt like you had a cast of characters where the story could end and go on without any of them. Like, it felt like in like Until Dawn, it was like, all right, can I survive this night and make everybody else get out alive? Like, can I pull that off? And usually it was like, no, you made some bad choice early on. Oops, this guy slipped, got a spike through his head. In this one, I just feel like, I don't know, none of the characters felt like vulnerable, or it didn't matter in the end. In fact, none of the people in the past mattered. I guess the people in the 80s, like all them kids, like, did any of that matter? I guess they were there at the end to make the pact to be, but I don't know. Are you okay with a minor spoiler for an alternate route? Yeah, I don't give a shit. I'm not gonna think about this game come tomorrow. You did save the 80 people? I mean, I did and I didn't, right? Because... Wait. It's an alternate world. I think this is the problem I have with, any multiversal story told ever. Is you can sit down and go, so what are the consequences? And they go, oh, there are none, and it's like, there are no consequences, and there are all consequences. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's like, well, in some worlds, you save all the kids, but like in some of the other worlds, some other variables happen. But like, it's all just how you think about it. How about Chris travels to the future and goes right back? What was that about? It's funny they only show the DVD character silhouettes almost as if they weren't allowed to show them. I assumed it was meant to leave it vague as just like they could be any survivor. Wait, not Kara. Wait, Kara. Chris? Who's Kara? Did I say Kara? They said Kara. I just read what they said. Chris just popped out the portal and went, what the fuck? You know my friend is your mom? Okay, put me back in the hole. They expected her to stay considering she was in every cutscene. Does anyone have a clip of her showing up in the cutscene that I didn't see? Did her traveling to the future have any tangible consequence? Or did she just go around babbling like an idiot going, I was in another place and there was someone there who claimed that they were their kid? It kept her from danger. And I guess. Maybe she would have helped Stan. Aye. When's the credits over? When it gets to the bottom. I'm not even watching it. I'm just ordering food. The 2024 world was consumed. The 1980 world continues. The 2024 you played wasn't the 1980 you played future, Because Maddie's mom died in 1980. I mean, I guess that makes sense in like a stupid way. So the 1980 world we were playing was just some alternate world multiverse thing, and it's not actually time travel, it was just multiversal travel. There is no time travel. But it's kinda like time travel. That sounds like time travel with just some little bullshit sprinkled on top. Like, you didn't actually go forward in time, you went forward in time diagonally into another world where that time played out. 2024 had a 3-way split of the tape, 1980 had a 5-way. Yeah, that's like how you're allowed to do the musings of time traveling with none of the paradoxical bullshit of like, her mom died in the past, so thus she can't exist in the future. It's like, oh, no, that's okay. It's a different world. In a different universe, your mom died. It's fine. In this world, your mom lived to be, however, 2024, and then she died. Wait a minute. That's a good point. Wait a minute. The pieces they had, the three initial pieces they had, didn't it show the 1980 version of their film? The one that like the they ever actually watched the film? Didn't they? Wasn't there a bit of the film they watched and then it showed Maddie die, or not Maddie? What's the other one? It showed her mom die, and they were like, "That's not how it happened. That's not how it happened." That's what Linda found in that room when they split. Man, I don't get this shit, and I don't care to get this shit. Show me my Marvel post-credit scene where I can see that. Just show me that Frank Stone will return in Dead by Daylight. All right? Just let me know. Why would Augustine need these three in the film if it was already in her hands? Okay, well, that I can explain. They said that she was collecting the film pieces from across multiple multiverses to combine them into one movie to, like, resurrect Frank Stone fully so that he can be the ultimate killer for that universe, so that the entity is allowed to come in and fucking... Why those three? Maybe they were the last three pieces she needed. I don't know. Can I skip? Oh, continue. I didn't even see a continue under my character. What? Okay. So that was what the hood figure we saw come out of the portal when they did? I don't get it. I don't get it. Whoa, dude, the final killer is called the Champion. Whoa. Frank Stone's the champion. Cutting room floor unlocked. Use the cutting room floor to see current path through the story. You can jump to previously played points. You will now be able to use the plunder's instinct when close to a collectible trinket. They really thought I'd play this shit again, huh? Damn. Zam, what the fuck? Oh, I can follow my journey and see what percentage of players also did the thing that I did. What happened up here? I don't have time to read all this shit, but like, what the fuck? How is this even decipherable? What did they expect from players? %58 went this way, 4% went this way, 2% went this way, 37%. What? Whatever. Let me see this Chris bug. And then I'm gonna go get fucking dinner, man. I'm tired. My throat's killing me. How did I not notice that? How did I not see that? She's just standing there. She just stood. No, she stood still. My vision's based on movement. She stood too still. I thought she was furniture. I got the other scene. There's another scene? Oh my god, there is another scene. He's just there. She's just, wait. I thought she was like him. I think in the heat of the moment. What the fuck? Right? It's a little, you know, it's a little buggy of a game, you know, but it got there. All right, well that was fun, I guess. It was, you know, that was fine. I can see why it got mixed reviews though. I get it. I understand. All right. I'm gonna go get dinner. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you all tomorrow for what am I doing tomorrow? I think I might be doing some Starship Troopers with Sam tomorrow as part of he's sponsored and he's sponsoring me. So yeah, we're gonna be playing that, I guess. Okay. Well, I'll see you guys later. Bye. Trickle down economics, baby. It's at work. All right. Later.